Hello, everyone. Santier here. Need to figure out where I want my microphone. And it's time to continue Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition. Apparently this is the one I have. I'll press the spacebar. That's a key. Continue. So, last time, I ended up taking my characters, whose names Clarissa and... I don't remember. Let's see. Lucy. I also got Bear Daughter and Jahan, I think is how I pronounce his name. And we found ourselves in sort of the end of time, and apparently we're weird and make time happen or something. Now I need to figure out what's next. But hey, at least I have Zandalor's trunks. I guess. So we got some sort of quest to try to make things work better. So let's try to actually... Probably be better to have her in the middle. I don't know. Okay, map. So we have a strange cave. Captain Arius, yeah. Esmeralda. Let's go to our log. Okay, so the ones that are actively pulsing are mysterious murder. Plot thickens are who told us that Counselor Jake collected Starstone. He's quite right when he says that it can hardly be a coincidence that Jake collected the one thing both we and scheming sorcerers are after. The reason for his murder be linked to his collection. Upon returning to Rivellon from the end of time, we met Arhu, who turns out to be Zixax's agent upon this world, Zixax being the chronicler of time. Agent upon this world. According to him, the sorcerers we seek are also after Starstone, and it would be in the interest of us all, if we beat them to it. And Headless Nick. We met an enchanted severed head who asked us to take him to Reginald's cellar to talk in privacy. I have no idea where Reginald's cellar even is. Let's see if we can find this cave. Like I should be able to if I go down here and out. Let's just go through the harbor portal. Assuming we can even get out this way. Hello.
Halt! These gates are to remain closed at all times. Captain's orders. Wait a second. Well, I'll be a little red imp's uncle, the Source Hunter. Sorry for the gruff treatment. I didn't recognize you right away. Please tell me, how can I aid the investigation?
So civilians aren't allowed outside the gate.
You can see security's tighter than ever around here since that surprise attack the Orcs put on a fortnight ago. They did enough damage to shake up Arhu and Captain Aureus something fierce.
I see.
We can only hope to hold back the undead and these left-field Orc attacks long enough for reinforcements to arrive.
Open the gate, please.
You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your party, yet in experience, I think you're lacking. Of course, the choice is yours, but are you sure you want to venture out?
Maybe not yet.
Thank you for heeding my words of warning, Hunter. Cyseal needs you alive and well.
Okay, so I could go that direction, but that direction apparently is... They won't stop me from going that way, but maybe I shouldn't yet. Okay, I got some experience for going that way.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Cyseal's ramparts.
Salutations.
Open city gate if you
You
please.
don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your... Thank you for heeding my words.
Okay, same thing. So I could go out there, but there's... I can get a few more levels in here still, apparently. I think...
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated. Perhaps he wants to tell us something.
Murphy.
Rest in peace, darling.
The dirt here appears to have been freshly dug. If you shovel, be able to find something. We found a Dave. The enemies you have encountered are stronger than you. It would be wise to flee. Oh yeah, he's level 8. Interesting. Sure, we'll flee. Yeah. I mean, I can oil him.
Slide and slither. Blow of victory.
What do you have? Bitter cold. Hmm. Yeah. Yes.
This dog we met, how true a creature he is. How loyal and unwavering in its affections. His master is dead, but not even this, not even nature's great betrayal of life, stops his warm-heartedness from beating. Animals, dog and deer, elk and eagle. We burden and butcher them, wretches that we are. These pillars of creation, we topple them, though their spirits are so very pure. They do not scheme. They do not deceive. Perfidy. That is the human condition. This kind, this trusty beast. He is man's best friend, though man does not deserve one.
Humans are but vile creatures when you get down to it. At least animals are still one with nature. Animals are not better than humans. They just don't know any better. Quite the difference, that. Let's see. I'm inclined to agree with Jahan. Humans tend to upset the natural order rather than live in harmony with it. They exploit, animals do not. Agreed. Show me a deer that can write poetry or build a castle, and I'll never burn or butcher another one. Until then, I won't mind venison.
You are human. All too human. And you place trust in your fellows. But one day, a stab in the back will tell you, I am right.
I don't know. Have you friggin' met wild animals?
I know. For I have lain on silken cushions in marble palaces, and I have lain on wet leaves in soggy forests. Vastly do I prefer the latter. Oh, the occasional thorn may pierce your skin, but at least you are aware the sting is not that of a poisoned needle hidden by aspiring rivals. In the animal kingdom only one is free. Beware the wolf. Yes, beware the bear. But their rules are honest. The kingdoms of man, they are built upon the blood of the ones not strong enough to lay claim to power.
Isn't that the exact same way in the animal kingdom?
This dog, it is a creature worthy of your affection. the ones you see around you, the men and women of this world. They are not.
I don't like you, Jahan. I'm kicking you from my party. As soon as I figure out how. I need to relink everybody.
I assume you address me for a reason, so go on. Speak.
Yeah, I need you to leave the party for the present. Let's see, but who else would I be grabbing? I'll take
Good.
my leave for
No
now.
use.
As soon as I find somebody I kind of would prefer in my party, though, I'm probably dumping him because I'm not impressed with him. Let's leave Dave alone.
They hustle and bustle while I sit here stagnantly and watch it all go by.
Oh, Eglandir.
Oh, how nice it is of you. The very picture of youth, to break the monotony of an elder's day. Wild away on this hardwood bench.
We're kind of more at this hardwood bench, but go on.
Pray, let me be forward with you. O sapling rose, O leaf of spring. For my weary mind is troubled, and would highly prize thy gentle-handed assistance, thy kind ministrations.
Yes?
You would listen to my grievances, guide me towards untroubled realms. Oh, you are truly a wonder. Oh, budding flower of the morn. Yet, that which I would tell you is of a rather private nature. So let us escape both the chill and the eye of public scrutiny. Hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits us on the King Crab's first floor. Let us go there so that we can warm our bones, yet make shiver our hearts with a tale of loss and sorrow.
I mean, okay. I'm gonna go see what's over this way first, but I'll meet you there. Wait, what is this building? Mortician's Morgue. Oh. Okay, can't go in there. Corpse Compendium. Roberts.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
What?
This here's my family business. Yes, there's been a Roberts escorting stiffs into the next life since the foundation of Cyseal itself. They don't write epics about morticians, but I'm proud of my work nonetheless.
Well, let me tell you, the right epic is about what happens if you guys aren't around to bury the dead, so. What can you tell me about Jake's murder?
Sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression on an undertaker. Especially not these days, with so many laid low by the orcs and such like. I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. Perhaps he can finally get a little peace.
About his body?
What about it? Didn't I just say we gave it a respectable send-off? Why are you giving me the third degree? Now, if you don't mind, I'm trying to run a business here.
Fair enough. I just thought you might be able to tell me something about it, that's
the
all.
dead man is nervous as a squirrel. I'm certain he's hiding something.
You may be right. I suspect he has much more than mere skeletons hiding in his closets.
It's like a tub that's never been used. Look at this thing. Okay, whatever. Let's just go. in. Yeah. Oh, that's really convenient. I can just pan the camera around and give it the old... Tell them where I want to go and not worry about how to get them there. There's where Jake's murder was. This is in... Yeah.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Who's this Francis?
Greetings, traveller, and may the Immaculate Conduit's myriad blessings comfort and cradle you. Tell me, have you yet heard the revelation?
Who are you?
What's in a name, dear friend? For we all begin equal in the Conduit's eyes, and only through great deeds may enter into her inner ring.
That sounds like innuendo.
You mean you haven't heard? Oh, what fortune that I may share the goddess's salvation with one who has, as yet, been lost. Steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever transformed from this moment forth. The conduit, our link to the goddess herself, has given us a special gift, and the gift is thus. By following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way, we can each of us live on for a span greater than the number of stars that twinkle within the goddess's right eye.
What do you mean by the one way?
Ah, for this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. Go north, friend, through the forest and into the town of Silverglen, where all may be revealed. There, among her followers and friends, dwells the goddess's ecstasy, her one way.
Tell me more about this conduit.
She came from on high to we mortals and showed us the path to the goddess, where all living souls are naturally inclined. She showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of life, but that through her methods we could ascend to greater life in service of the goddess. Go on the path to the righteous, my friend. Forget not that the conduit has great plans for you.
Boy, if that's not cribbing religious language.
He says he's an immaculate. But I thought they'd been banished after the death of the Source King.
Ancient evils are like corpses among necromancers, girl. Sooner or later, they get uprooted. And usually they're a damn sight more ugly than they were in the first place.
The closest I've come to lion patch is when I linger over long while writing my fine.
Praise be that Ahu the wizard built those newfangled weapons of his. Cyseal would have long been overrun by undead if it weren't for them contraptions.
I'll take my leave.
Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
What?
Ah, you have come. Yes, that is most satisfactory. Begone, brittle mask of age. Hear me now repeat the words of Brittletooth, the child snatcher of Carador. Come, play with me, for I'm hungry. Come, play, play, play.
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Eglandir Twilsalanar, elf of the House of Gandavum, the slaughtered House of Gandavum. But by the twin blades of the Shadow Vixen, I shall have my revenge. The walls of memory are stained with blood, and I would see them bloodier still.
About the assistance you asked of me.
The game, yes! A game of blood and brutality, of death and dexterity. Fun as herring the horror harlequin. But, like the serpentine stalker hisses before the stab, hush now, darkness, darling, hush, hush, and listen to my tale. The elves of Gandavum, they lived in peace, oh yes, but one night, when the moon had hid her face, the orcs of the tribe of Kazuldagar beset our city. They cooked and ate and burned every last one of us. The light of dawn never saw an elf of Gandavum no more.
Well, that sounds deeply unpleasant.
All undone. Every last one of us. Except for me, the midnight rambler, away from the city. I was very old back then already, though indeed I whisper of many years hence. But death shall not find me. Oh no, not until every beast of Kazuldagar has been bled.
I see.
I may be frail, a withered grey, but the wealth of kings is mine. Countless assassins have ministered to the vengeance that is my want, and now is almost over. By Kala, Lady of the Last Gaze, I swear it is almost done. Only the very last one of the Kazuldagar still eludes me. The crowning kill that would seal its fate and mine alike.
Is it the librarian?
I have tracked her down. By the curse of the spine spear I have. She does not know her ill-shapen sun is setting fast. Color the dusk red, O sword of youth. Bloody the day with the bramble sap that runs through the veins of Victoria. Bring me the amulet that clings to her flesh, soon to fade. And yours shall be the bounty of vindication. Mine shall be its sanguine satisfaction. After long, long last.
He had nothing to do with this. So my target would be Victoria, a girl orc. Let's change the subject. I'll take my leave.
That was quite the radical change we witnessed. I never would have thought that the benign old man we met outside would turn out to be a vengeance-driven aficionado of assassins.
He's as much a savage as those orcs. And how's Victoria guilty of her tribe's crime if she was but a babe at the time? He's been driven to madness by grief, I think, but I understand his urge to see every last one of that orc tribe dead. Nah, he is as much a savage as those orcs.
He is as much a savage as those orcs. And how is Victoria guilty of her tribe's crime if she was but a babe at the time?
Like the anvil of Grog,
let's see. She may not be guilty, but she'd have committed the same crimes had she grown up among her kind. It's inevitable. That's probably true. But, indeed, Victoria probably doesn't even know about her past, and yet she's on a, let's call him, eccentrics hit list.
Indeed. Victoria probably doesn't even know about her past, and yet she's on a, let's call him, eccentrics hit list.
What is that forgiving? There's nothing to forgive. Not forgiving to say this person did nothing wrong. Wait, who are you?
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are most welcome in my chamber. Customers rarely find me up here, but I do so abhor the hustle and bustle of the marketplace.
I take it you're a traveling merchant?
That I am. I have spent more of my life on the road travelling alongside great caravans than I have in any given place in Rivellon. All of this earth is my home, for a few days or even but a few hours at a time, that is.
I mean, I didn't think you were omnipresent.
You wouldn't believe some of the things I have seen. Oh yes, a city besieged by the dead isn't even remotely special to me. All the better that it isn't for you and for me, because outlandish events lead to outlandish wares.
Well, let's see him.
Oh, but let us not discuss. Let us browse and barter.
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of
Lockpicks,
Grog,
eh? I don't
the
need lockpicks.
torturer. All hail
Ooh,
Grog.
skill books.
All hail his
What does this do? 100%
hot-steeled
set.
instruments.
Ah, that sort of rapture, I see. King touch, drain willpower, low resistance. Yeah, my party has an amount of gold. These are all skill books. It's a 100% chance to immediately gain an extra 50% of your turn action points, but lose 75% of your total action points next turn.
Like the anvil of Grog, the
I see.
torturer. All hail Grog. All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
Winged feet. Make yourself immune to surfaces. Okay. Become air skill book. Only take half of all physical damage dealt to you. That sounds handy, I suppose. Destroy summon skill book. Deal immense damage to a summoned creature. High intelligence appears a spell. Read the book to learn it. An epic ring. This ring was probably purchased from a passing peddler of various objects, but it has the look of a ring that's graced fingers from trolls to lords. Gives some nice resistances, I guess.
Go stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all. End it all in
I don't
blood.
think I really care that much. What's your story? Oh, you're Shira's bodyguard.
Leave me be, I have a job to do.
Okay. I don't know how this is supposed to use the staircase, but let's just say that's not the side of the staircase I'd use. Where does this go? Well, your cellar's a mess.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Okay. Is there anything of note down here? Some healing going. What the heck? Ow.
I'm failing. Fast.
Ow. What the heck just happened? Okay, there's a couple of rats down here.
As good as a new penny.
Anything of interest? Some bread, some cooking pots. But everything would be theft, so I'm not going to. Your cellar is painful. I want you to know that. Let's see, this is City Hall. He goes, hey, Clean Star, good to see you. Just noticed you said hello. I think F5 was quick save. Yes, I am correct. Go up there. Talk to Victoria.
Night can see through Turjageta, friend.
Let's discuss Glendair the elf.
Kiral is sore. Oh, do pardon my language, my friend. But that is quite the startling revelation. So much sadness, so much anguish. Eglandir's tale is heartrending, though it seems that in the pursuit of retribution, he has himself become as great a ghoul as those that wronged him.
Indeed.
Does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged? Why, oh why must he make me, of all gentle-minded and life-loving creatures, why must he make me the target of his imperishable hate? Whom have I ever harmed? I live for books, not brutality. So, let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, where do we go from here? Though, first let me say this. Hashizm bil krushim zunum. From my heart, I thank you for warning me. I thank you and I trust you. So pray, let me pose the question. What do you advise we should do?
I mean, it is your amulet the elf wants as proof of your death, so you could give that to me. Let's see. I could try to have him arrested.
Leg Fizoda! Yes, a capital notion. Let him be brought before the law for his schemes. I am an innocent, and Eglandir would see me dead. That is a grave offense, is it not? It would probably be better if you rather than I informed Captain Aureus, though. He bears little goodwill toward me ever since my more savage brethren have been marauding the beaches and killing his legionnaires.
That seems good. I'll take my leave. Bye. I like her. Let's get you unhealed, I guess. Let's see, where is Aureus' area? This is Esmeralda's shop. That's not too useful at the moment. What I've been able to discern. What was in here? Uncertain. Send people over here so I can see what that sign says. Some sort of book. Where even is my party? They're over here.
Chicken!
It's Cook's house. Okay. Town Hall. Esmeralda. Okay, the captain's over this way.
Sorry, sir.
What do you have to say, Aureus?
You, again. Do feel free to depart from Cyseal at your earliest convenience.
There's someone the Legion should arrest.
Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
Glandair.
The elf. What in the name of Ahu's arse should I arrest him for?
That's an interesting expletive? Oath? I'm not sure. He wants us to kill Victoria.
He wants us to kill Victoria.
Let's see. It's true. He is a dangerous lunatic and needs to be incarcerated.
It's true. He is a dangerous lunatic and needs to be incarcerated.
So, he wants you to kill that savage the mayor calls his daughter, does he? Hardly seems a crime to do so. But I guess I cannot allow assassinations to take place. I won't arrest him unless I have some actual evidence, though. Or did you think I'd simply take your word for fact? As I suspected.
Anything else about Jake's murder?
What about it? If you must.
Oh, whatever. I'll take my leave.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
I found the second teleporter pyramid in Lady Cecilia's bathroom. Didn't peg you for a peeping tomcat.
What? I'd never. If you must know, I was merely checking up on Maxine, the mayor's cat.
Ah, is that it?
What a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, the grace of a leopard, and the manners of a lady all rolled into one. A perfect puss, if ever there was one.
I see.
By all means.
Is there more you can tell me about the strangers that seem to be in legal
I
force?
can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous to us because of their alliance with what should be a natural enemy.
Yeah, okay. I don't see you having more information. Oh, I can sit in your chair. Seems to be about the only thing going on here is chairs. Anything down this way? Prison Skeleton. No, Volume 1 of the Adventurer's Field Guide.
Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels, criminals, scum!
I guess I'll leave then. Oh, there's a Field Guide Volume 2. Okay, so I probably would need to talk. Well, let's see if there's anything over this way. At this point, what I kind of feel like my goal is to kind of uncover more of the map.
Good to have you back, Source Hunter. A sight for sore eyes indeed.
East Gate, beware of traps.
The Legion stands at the ready.
How dangerous is it out
You
there?
don't look like you're quite Thank you for heeding my...
Yep. I will heed your warning. Head down this way, I guess. Let's see, so I've been to this beach. Maybe I should use this villa. I'm just kind of looking for areas that I haven't been yet. Okay, and this is where the head is. I don't know what to do about that head. What's this place? I probably should heal Jahan some more. Patty cake, volume 1.
By the seven! What
What a tale.
Lonesome.
Lillian's House of Healing. Oh, that sounds relevant to life. Literally.
But if one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage of 2, perhaps the stability could be increased by as much as 3-fold.
Okay.
Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered, aren't you? Yes, by nearly 20 centimeters of tibia, as my memory serves.
Isn't that a leg bone?
Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence.
No matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the Order sent the individual with the next highest probability of success. Huh?
You're the one who's been guarding all of those books about sorcery, aren't you? Tell me about yourself.
Me? Why, I'm more than a little surprised you haven't heard of me. Perhaps I can jog your memory. It was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pinch of Atropa belladonna in her morning tea. I who discovered that aging itself can be halted by a single application of Cicuta Douglasii on the tongue. Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted my apprentice Evelyn to make quite a name for herself around Cyseal of late.
So your apprentice has enjoyed some success?
Yes. If that's how we're referring to the secretive use of a revolutionary healing method she refuses to share with her own master. She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you can prevail upon her to offer a demonstration.
A revolutionary healing method? Can you elaborate?
She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable of fantastic feats of healing, but she won't let me take the briefest look at it. But she claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silverglen by name, and that an abbot there blessed it with the power to heal. Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, I can hardly march up to Silverglen to learn the truth myself.
Well, let me ask you about affairs around Cyseal.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Do you know anything about Jake's murder?
The counsellor. Terrible loss, that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted civil servant. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know.
What can you tell me about the plague of undead?
I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years and still haven't come a step closer to solving it. I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some events, Source Hunter, can be neither controlled nor understood by mere men.
Let's talk about your printings.
She certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all.
Healing stone? Interesting indeed.
Nothing sets me on edge like inexplicable magic. Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence. Excuse me? This is a private sick room. Who in the name of the Seven do you think you are barging in here? Out, I say, right this instant.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm just... Who am I to meddle with life and death this way?
What, pardon?
I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing! But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I have but one healing stone, you see, and 2 direly wounded men who need it.
Oh, okay.
I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation, but perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you are more accustomed to weighing life and death than I.
Tell me more about the patients.
What would you like to know?
I'd like to know more about the first one. Boris, I guess?
One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is.
I see.
Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him here straight away.
Well, tell me more about Stephen.
Quite the venerable staple of Cyseal, Stephen, and recently blessed with his 3rd grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple, and only a few days shy of his last day of work before retirement, no less.
Of course.
Nearly everyone in Cyseal is familiar with grinning Stephen, and, as you can imagine, he's quite dear to his family.
Tell me about your healing stone.
Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loik by name, in the northern town of Silverglen. He is of a certain faith, the Immaculates, they call themselves, that espouses the belief that certain stones can heal wounded flesh. I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me the stone. A small cut on my finger instantly healed, leaving no trace of the wound. Needless to say, I was astounded. But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain its magical properties, and I guard it cautiously.
I see.
You are? I thank you a million times for your help. Who have you decided should receive the healing stone?
Let's see. So their options are Stephen should receive the stone. We know full well the difficulty of growing up without a family. Or Boris's life has just begun. We can't cut it short now. He should receive the stone. That's kind of how I feel.
Boris's life has just begun. We can't cut it short now. He should receive the stone.
So either there's no way Boris should receive that stone over Stephen. I guess Stephen's wife, his children, his grandchildren. Yeah, but on the other hand, Boris deserves to experience all the pleasures of life that Stephen has already enjoyed.
Yes, Boris deserves to experience all the pleasures of life that Stephen has already enjoyed. Boris it is? Yes, I'll deliver the stone. I'm glad we'll get to save one man. My heart breaks for the other.
I mean, can I...
No, this is highly abnormal. What is this? This lightning.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
You've unlocked a new room at your homestead. Huh.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend. I'm feeling stronger already. 1,000 thanks to you, my hero. I promise I won't waste the life you've given me.
Tell me, what will you do with your renewed life?
What will I do? What won't I do? Seeing how short life can be, how easily it can be taken from you. I'll see it all, do it all. And after I've climbed every mountain in Rivellon and smooched every girl who'll have me, I'll devote myself to learning the magic that saved me. Everyone deserves to feel the thrill of a renewed life. I'll see you around then. I'm liable to spring out of this bed at any minute.
Can't say I didn't want to live. Wanted it with every fiber of my heart. Not just for my own sake, but for my family, you know. Oh, my Matilda. What'll my sweet Matilda do?
Enjoy what remains of your life, will you? Never know when it'll be snatched out from under you.
That's why we have quick saves.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
Yeah, see, this is what I thought. See the skeleton? There's 2 bones on the lower extremity.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
Is there enough stones for both of us? Sorry, friend. I wish there were enough stones for both of us.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Wrong.
How lovely to see you again.
Nope, not you.
Well, hello there.
Hi.
Bloody undead. Remember above all to stay behind the wall, we tell our children. You heed them words, Source Hunter.
Right.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies,
Hey, Captain
Cyseal.
Jack.
What are ye staring at?
Nothing, apparently.
Heavenly herring.
Oh, hello, love. Nice day for a little stroll around the market, isn't it?
I suppose so, yeah.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouth.
Oh. Keep.
Halibut.
That was the house of
Sheep's cheese.
healing. Wait, there's
tomato.
another room in there? Oh, that's like a private room or something?
No.
Yeah.
I know it's here somewhere.
Patch of party elixir with too much wormwood. The log. He wants us to bring him as proof of her death to add to his already impressive collection. Met with Roberts, the local mortician, seemed nervous and generally out of sorts. Okay, let's see. There's a graveyard. Oh, let's go over this way, where it's raining mysteriously. General store is closed indefinitely. I wonder why. Oh, there's an ornate chest in there. Otherwise it seems to be rather mothed over. Westgate.
Good luck out there. I wouldn't venture too far out of town if I were you. Many legionnaires did so before you. Very few have returned.
What contraption have you got there?
Whose invention? The stasis blaster. Quite a sight, no? The ray can singe a zombie or skeleton to ash in a matter of seconds. These days, we legionnaires hold a lottery to see who gets to man the things. You can bet it's no small amount easier to blast those flesh-eating monstrosities from a distance than to get within striking range. Don't ask me how the blaster works, though. I just make sure the thing's hitting its targets.
Let me see.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Okay, so these are actually more reasonable for us to fight. There's a decrepit house over this way. Let's see what the sign says. North Wilderness, West Lighthouse, East Cyseal. Okay, that's a flee option. Half-eaten zombie. Yeah, that's right. She has a bunch of different bows. Have her move slightly closer. Oops. You know what? It'll be fine. Oh, he has the heal as well. I guess she'll wait. And for her turn... she's got some pokes. Okay, good. Ow. Use 5 AP. Cast it on himself, and then attack this guy. Pistol charging.
Works every time.
Excellent. Ow.
On the men!
What goes up must come down.
Dynamic force!
Yep, that seems good for her turn. Move this gold. Well, we survived combat.
I feel better already.
Avatar of Frost makes target immune being frozen. Melee attackers may get frozen. Let's send this to Bear Daughter. Anything over this way of note? We're poking around a little bit here. There's an axe. I don't need an axe. Okay, let's just make our way towards that lighthouse. Corpse is empty. One of those phrases that's kind of weird sounding. Almost have another level up though, so that's kind of exciting. So well. What?
You see a shady-looking figure fishing coins of gold out of the muddy water that pools beneath the well overhead. His movements are quick and nervous, but nevertheless, he seems to enjoy stuffing what cash he can find into the many pockets of his shabby garb.
That was a narrator, wasn't it?
So absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly, though, he pauses, looks up, and quick as a cat its talons, readies 2 daggers.
Oh there, fellow. We don't mean you no harm. Tell me, what are you doing here?
Your friendly tone of voice has immediate effect. The man quickly relaxes his aggressive stance, sheathes his weapons, and pulls a quill and a scrap of parchment out of one of his pockets. Dexterously, he writes down a couple of phrases, then holds it out for you to read. Mute, can't speak. You look professional. You the source hunter the wizard asked for?
Indeed, I am a source hunter.
Excitedly, the man turns over the scrap and pens a few more lines. Name's Walgraf. I admire you. No hero like Source Hunter. Cyseal, dead end. Please let me join you.
If you'd like to join me, I need to know a bit more about you.
Walgroff nods enthusiastically and pulls a couple of ripped parchment pieces out from his vestments. Hastily, he covers them with words and pushes them in your hands, one after the other. Been mute since I was a kid. Sorcerers took my voice. People think I'm stupid. I'm not. Get money, food where I can. Steal if I must. Not from poor folks. I'm a good sneak, good fighter, good with logs. See things you don't. Want to help you. I'm useful. Want to catch sorcerers. Make them pay. Please. Walgroff notices there's no room left in your party and shrugs his shoulders. Nothing he can do about that.
Hey, I don't know, casually move some of these scrolls over. Where's my 2?
Daemon Daemonium. I'll find you yet.
Jahan, I need you to leave the party for the present.
Do you now? Yours is this mistake to make, Hunter, and yours is the opportunity to set it right. Until then, I shall be in the King Crab.
You enjoy that.
Walgroff looks at you expectantly. Clearly, he wants to know whether or not you're ready to allow him to join your party. Walgroff eagerly catches your gaze with the best puppy eyes imitation he can muster.
I could use someone with your specific type of expertise. Consider yourself hired.
I could use someone with your specific type of expertise. Consider yourself hired.
Welcome, Walgraff. Riches await if you could obtain them for us.
Be welcome, Walgraff. Riches await, if you'll obtain them for us.
Walgraff smiles and shakes your hand in thanks. With a gesture of the arm, he seems to say, I'm ready. Lead the way.
Okay, what do you got going on, Walgraff? Level 3 has a random bow lying around. Okay. And a couple of... Oh, that's great. Walgraff's dagger. Walgraff's other dagger. Oh, that joke is really funny. I like that one a lot. That's really amusing to me. I like the idea of having more of a dex melee character in the party. So, happy to have him around. Let's see. I'm guessing he has... Backstabber allows a character to backstab with daggers, knives, rondels, and rapiers. I don't know what a rondel is, but... Escapist allows you to flee combat even when enemies are right next to you. Light Stepper. Light Stepper gives you a +2 perception bonus for detecting traps and secrets. Okay. He has 2 in dual wielding. Dual wielding reduces damage penalty and total action point cost when wielding 2 weapons. So level 2 sets dual wielding damage penalty to -20% and reduces cost of attacking by 2 AP. It has 2 points in Scoundrel. Allows you to learn and use 5 Novice to Adept and 0 Master Scoundrel skills. It has a point in Lockpicking, Pickpocketing, and Sneaking. Lockpicking might come in handy. I'm surprised he doesn't come with lockpicks. He has his armor. With extra pockets and straps for his scrolls and spoils, Walgraff's armor is highly modified for his unique use. And then lightweight and mobile. These bracers offer a bit of protection, but Walgraff must mostly rely on his mobility to keep him out of harm's way in the first place. And he has some boots made of soft cloth and delicate leather. These boots are the ultimate cat burglar's weapon. Silent as the passing of time, Walgraff can slip in and out of wherever he needs to be. None but the walls are the wiser. I don't know, some clocks are real loud. Not sure how I feel about this random torch. Skeletal Scorcher. That doesn't sound good. Thankfully, it spent its time getting up to me. Let's see, lacerate. That seems pretty good. Let's use fast track. Let's see. If you have the backstab talent, move into the cone behind an enemy to attack successful last backstabs perform instant critical hits. This is 4 AP. Teleport away, leaving behind a smoke screen. Ah, okay. AP cost is increased because of Scoundrel being low. Okay, he needs a bit more dex.
Celestial glow.
Well, she can just straight up shoot this thing.
What goes up must come down.
I imagine I should miss both of them with that. Seems distinctly possible.
Devours me.
Okay, this guy hurts. It's immune to bleeding. Cool. Of course it is. Let's see, that would be 5 AP. No, I'm better off killing this thing.
Deliverance.
Ow. Okay, well, that's what we're gonna have to do. Not right now. I still. I think you best wait for the rest of your... Yeah, I noticed. Ow.
I can see the white light.
You can flee if you wish. There we go, that worked pretty well. Some regen going. I have, this is a knockdown arrow. There we go. Let's give it another shot. Okay. Oh, there we go. Could have been worse. Not enough action points. Get you up there. Okay, she does have enough AP for that then.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
It's easy enough to gain new strength when one is carrying an entire team on one soldiers. Let's see. I suppose your examples inspired me to reach heights I never before envisioned. Ha! I think she's more of this variety.
It's easy enough to gain new strength when one is carrying an entire team on one's shoulders.
The term team hardly enjoys being confused with your massive wobbling head. Have no fear, my friend. I'm determined to prove my worth to you by our journey's end.
Have no fear, my friend. I'm determined to prove my worth to you by our journey's end.
Ah, level up. Excellent. Let's make use of that. Let's see. Your abilities are weapons is two-handed is one. Get a point of willpower. Leadership. I kind of feel like crafting determines what you can craft and the quality of your craft items. That's nice. I kind of feel like I might want to actually wait a little bit more with that. All skilled up gives you 2 extra ability points to spend. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Arrow recovery gives you 33% chance to recover a special arrow after shooting it. Backstabber allows a character to backstab with daggers, knives, roundels, and rapiers. Bully boosts non-magical attacks by 50% against opponents with slowed, crippled, or knocked down. Elemental affinity lowers the action point cost of spells by 1 when standing on the surface of the same element. Increases the range of spells and scrolls. Diner. Know-it-all. Light stepper. Lone wolf. Character with a lone wolf can no longer have a companion. My precious. Every time you hit or get hit, your gear has 50% chance of not losing durability. Opportunist gives you the ability to perform attacks of opportunity. I might grab that one actually. Pack mule doubles the amount of weight you can carry. Politician. Slingshot adds a 5-meter distance to grenade throws. Stench. Thick skin. Walk it off. Reduces the duration of statuses that have a bodybuilding saving throw by 1 turn. What a rush. What a rush increases your turn action points and maximum action points by 2 when your vitality is low. And zombie kind of swap some stuff. I kind of think I want opportunist here. I'm going to save ability points though for when I can get more from them. Let's see. Every backstabber. Fully courageous. Elemental affinity might be good on her. Each light stepper. Lone wolf, my precious pack mule. Pal. Might give her a pet pal. Yeah, I'm going to. I like the ability to potentially talk to animals. Let's see. Willpower is just saving throw stuff, which is useful. But let's see. Pragmatic. Crafting is increased by 1. Obedient. Yeah, better like willpower boost there. Altruistic. Reputation is increased by 2. Righteous. Leadership. If you have the righteous trait, leadership is increased by 1. Spiritual, you're immune to fear. Bold versus cautious. Sneaking is increased by 1. Initiative is increased by 1. Forgiving, you're immune to cursed. Vindictive. If you have the vindictive trait, you receive a chance to hit bonus of 20% on attack of opportunity. Interesting. Let's see. Pyrokinetic or Geomancer. Yeah, Zorank is sneaking because of the thing. I think. Let's see. This is Geomancer. This is Geomancer. This is one of those situations where it'd be really nice to actually have more information about what Geomancer options are available. You know? I think I'm gonna go Pyrokinetic. You've added an ability point to one of the skill schools. This enables you to learn more powerful skills, and casting higher tier skills will cost less action points. Find or buy skill books to learn more skills. Yeah, that's the real trick, isn't it? Put up quick save. Let's see if I can talk to this rat.
Do you like wells? There are a few around Cyseal, though one has gone tragically missing. Poor old Wally.
Interesting. How does a well go missing? Pardon? Humbling Undead Mage. Let's see, what does this do? Hastened boosts the target's maximum AP by 3, starting AP by 3 in recovery. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a good thing to start the fight with. Oh, there's a couple of skeletons back there too. I don't suppose that's in range, is it? Move you a little bit closer. That's a good hit. Excellent. Lacerate this guy? I mean, it's immune to bleeding, but it'd take a nice chunk of damage from that. Oh yeah, he does a lot more damage from behind. Now they're warm. That was a little bit lower. I like having Bear Daughter in the party. A lot.
Try to resist this, worm.
Wow. Nice. Sure. Having some regen scrolls spread around is nice.
An invigorating fight that was. And what a killing blow you delivered.
You'd better save your petty compliments and learn from my example. That'll serve us both. Cheers. Yes, I handled myself like the best, even if I do say so myself.
Cheers. Yes, I handled myself like the best of the best, even if I do say so myself.
No need for false modesty where none is needed. You're a born source hunter, and that's a fact.
No need for false modesty where none is needed. You're a born source hunter, and that's a fact.
Don't know how that messed with their traits. Their personality. I don't know. Probably heal on Bear Daughter.
I needed that.
It'd be good to get somebody else with some sort of innate healing
I
skill.
feel better already.
For that, I'd need to find a book. Fanny Blossom, a carnivorous flower rumored to prefer the taste of human flesh above all others. Where was this made? Ham. Looks like could be pork meat, or is it Wallach?
The outskirts of Cyseal are infested with undead. Are you the exterminator?
Interesting. Well, just auto-saved, so let's go see where this goes. Oh. That's, interesting. Hi, Dave. Dave was a kind of a strong undead here. Let's just start by regenerating herself.
Back on my feet again.
Miss? That's not a good sign. Let's start fleeing combat. Lucy's turn is not sticking around. Ow.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Well, that's why quick loading was added, right? What button is quick load? Menu load. Or the auto save, yes. Yeah, my unsaved progress of a character dying. Let's just undo time. So if we go up there, I need to flee because that emerges in the graveyard. Well, let's go ahead and open this up. And let's just get everybody out of here. I don't know whose turn it is. Hers? Yeah, she's getting out of here. At some point, I want to get strong enough to be able to do something about that, but that point is not yet. Okay.
Ah, there it is.
What? Here's another well. Oh yeah, this is the one that was like, select 2 ingredients, well and blank. And I'm like, empty cup? Combine? No combine. What about cooking pot? Nope. Oh, there's a place in this. Let's see if there's... Yeah, that's the Morticians. Makes sense he'd be near the graveyard. I haven't been up here yet, have I? Let's go poke around up here.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
I wouldn't venture too far out of town if I were you. Many legionnaires did so before you. Very few have returned.
Alright. Has his Arhu magical contraption. I don't know what that was about.
Blasted poultry.
Excuse me. Oh, that didn't come through too loudly. The northeast gate.
Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivalon's finest work up mighty fine appetite serving the 7.
I imagine so.
Poultry. Don't let that rooster escape. He's already on the menu for tonight.
Isn't a chicken's destiny to be eaten? We should catch it and give it back to the cook.
Isn't it a chicken's destiny to be eaten? We should catch it and give it back to the cook.
True story indeed. Perhaps we too can have a bite later.
True story indeed. Perhaps we too can have a bite later.
That was close. Thanks for catching Fidgety Jack here. I guess he got nervous when I mentioned drumsticks. Let's have that bird then, shall we? Our troops are mighty hungry.
You mean this raw meat?
Sweet relief.
Come to see what delectable dish I've crafted from that pesky poultry, have you?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Chef Maurice, the one and only culinary connoisseur capable to make a dish for an army with little more than a single chicken.
How much water is involved? Nice, sells ham. A fire absorption scroll. Enchant self or ally with a fire shield. A fire shield absorbs fire damage until it breaks. A frost scroll, I assume that does... this is... excuse me, Avatar Frost. Good old hiccups. Come for you when you at least expect it. Okay. What's upstairs? Or a master?
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Oh my, you do have quite the inventory here. Pixie dust, originally gathered from the dwellings of pixies. It's best not to think too hard about the origins of this dust. Probably true. Good to stretch sometimes, you know? Steel bar, iron bar, a ring kit, needle, antler, mortar, and pestle, invaluable tool for the adept crafter. Let's grab your mortar and pestle, that'll probably come in handy. A bunch of these things are very expensive. water absorption scroll. Absorbs water damage until it breaks. That makes sense. Udine. Controlled, highly addictive substance capable of altering human consciousness. And then a mushroom. Visibility potion, a bone. Identifying glass. Peer through this closely to analyze and classify equipment. It's as good as the skill of the one who holds it. A dinky hammer that looks perfect for preparing equipment on the move. Just don't try taking down an orc with it. Be happy to have one of these as well. You found a repair hammer. If your blacksmithing ability is high enough, you'll be able to repair your equipment. Press right mouse button on the broken equipment and select repair. Thank you. That's an identifying glass right there, even. I imagine it's useful with lore. Master. Let's see, there's them practicing. Let's see. What have I got from... What's this about? Oh, Arhu's study. I can get over there. That's kind of outside the gates. So I can go out the one direction. Look at our log here. The apprentice in the stone. We chose to save Boris, a young man with many years ahead of him. Yes. Into the dark. More X to be found on the western beach, but I need to get stronger for that. Ex-wife Esmeralda says she didn't commit the murder, but we'd be fools to take her word for it. We better see if we can find some actual evidence that conclusively links her to her husband's death. The wild woman and the renegade. Yeah, that seems like it'll be a long-term one. Just we ask Conrad. Let's head back down to the harbor and see if we can find Conrad.
Well, tuck my tail and call me Bessie. A 2 feet addressing me directly? Huh, I thought I'd never see the day.
Tell me a bit about yourself.
Oh, me and my brother Bull have dragged this here cart all around Cyseal, from dock to graveyard and back again. Speaking of Bull, you ought to say hello to him. He's clairvoyant, you know. Can tell your fortune to the T.
All right.
I'm seeing 2 feet approaching me, and here you are. My powers astound even me. I'm Bull, the leading clairvoyant in Cyseal. The 2 feets never bother to ask, but I see all that is and is to be.
Can you tell my fortune?
Of course, most winsome 2 feet. Of course. What would you like to know?
Ooh, will I be lucky in love?
Well, that depends, 2 feet. That depends. I see that love has caused you to falter in the past. Yes, falter dearly. You must reconcile your mistakes before you will find true love.
I see. I'll take my leave. Okay, I'm looking for a Conrad.
Can I help you with anything?
How about that burning ship?
She was targeted by the Orc Shaman during the attack. Now she's left to the ocean's cold embrace. We just couldn't get ahead of the flames with nothing but a few men and some buckets.
Ooh. Oh, I was hoping you had a bucket to sell me. Yeah, shaman and shaman, two different ways to pronounce the same word. I tend to prefer, I tend to use shaman. But shaman, oh, that's not a thing you go towards. But shaman is the way the Pokemon is pronounced. For good reason. What do you guys say, Louis?
A home, a livelihood, all sunk in a matter of minutes while we could do nothing but look on.
Tell me about yourselves.
Well, we were merchants what seems like a moment ago. With our ship sunk, we're little more than 3 men with nothing more to say than boo.
What happened here?
These damn orcs. They can't keep off this place for the life of them. They came in here slinging fireballs and swinging swords. Wasn't a thing we could do to defend ourselves.
It does bother me a small bit when the voice line and the text, the text line do not line up. So instead of these damn orcs instead of these bleeding orcs. How about that burning ship?
Those souls are just as pressed for luck as we are now. A shame nothing could be done to save her.
About finding work.
With our ship gone, nothing for it but to get a job. Slim pickings around here, that's for sure. Maybe you can keep an eye out, though.
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything. Really? Well, we were merchants, what seems like...
Okay, it looks like these guys all have the same...
Have you found us a job yet? We'll...
Yeah, okay, so it's the same line by a different VA.
The time you got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail the Yutham anymore?
Shores? Here? In Cyseal? Bah! Of all the cursed hunks of rock to land on, Conrad chooses this one.
What do you know about the staff of Pergamon?
Staff of what now? No, never heard of it, much less seen it. Check with one of the others, maybe. That loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst! Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for the joyride?
Ha! Knowing him, he drove it straight to the pub and back. Sauce? Here in Cyseal? Of all that cursed... Now you mention it, I noticed Dietmar, a fellow merchant travelling with us, carrying a sealed box off the ship during the attack. At the time, I figured he was just escaping with his personal effects. But it could well have been that staff you're talking about.
You know anything about it, a certain Dietmar?
Well, sure, I saw him slip off the ship, but I haven't a clue where he could possibly be now. Captain Conrad's the man to ask for such matters.
Okay.
Yes, don't forget the time you got specimen as one of their stocks here. Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed to Yutham?
Shores? Here? In Cyseal? Bah! Of all that, don't know much about him myself, except that he and Captain have partnered up more than a few times for long journeys. Perhaps one of the other crewmen will be able to tell you more.
Know anything about the staff?
Was too busy dodging fireballs to notice anything myself. But ask around a bit. Could be one of the other men.
Okay, spied something you didn't.
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Cyseal?
Tell me about yourself,
Name's
Conrad.
Conrad. Cargo trader, sea captain, an expert in all things nautical. Folks across Andervale know to give old Conrad a holler when it comes to rare imports and magical items.
So what can you tell me about sextants and navigation?
Those orcs must be out of their barbarous minds launching an attack on a city where a great wizard resides. Though even I must admit they put up a hearty effort. I'll tell you, the only time I'd consider waging a suicide campaign like that would be if whatever I sought was something worth dying over.
What'd you know of the staff?
Aye, that Cecil's worse than a rooster. Crowing all around town about matters he ought to know are better kept quiet. Well, if you know about the staff, I suppose you also know it's gone without a trace.
Aye.
For my part, I haven't a clue where it could have gone. Overboard, stolen, or vanished into thin air. Though I'm quite eager to see it return. I've got a reputation to uphold, you know.
Yes, of course.
Wouldn't hurt to ask some of my men. I tried myself, but sailors tend to be a bit tight-lipped when they're afraid of getting one another in some trouble. Seaman's code, you know. Not to rat out a fellow sailor.
One of your men saw Deitmar make off with the package.
What? That weasel has it for sure. But I'll tell you this. I didn't speak of that stuff to a soul on board. If he's the one who took it, he must have known it was on the ship before stepping foot on her decks. I'm sure he'll make a run for it, probably by boat. I'd look for him on an out-of-sight beach somewhere. He's probably there now, trying to launch a vessel in private. If he hasn't already escaped, that is.
Okay.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's
Which is in the area.
Now it ain't. He drove it straight to the Babel Bank.
Do you have anything to say about...
Here, don't know much about him myself, except that...
Okay.
Forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed the Yettle forward?
I'd like to go check out this chest, please. Charmed Orc.
One day coming. Vengeance will be ours.
Yeah, there's definitely more to explore over this direction. Hey, I found an unidentified aged cloth cop.
Good on you.
An old wooden fire wand.
So what they say.
Allows you to cast Fireball 3 times.
More suited to my nature anyhow.
That's interesting.
Yes. Honest pay
And an
for
oil
honest
flask.
day.
Well, grab all of it. Wands are a special type of weapon. In addition to their normal damage type, they also have a special skill attached. Look for the wand skill in the equipment tab of the skill panel. Equipping a wand will automatically assign the skill to your hotbar. So for right now, this staff is 8 to 16 fire damage. This old wooden wand does a little bit more. Go ahead and equip it here. It gives Fireball. Now, my understanding is it can only be used a few times. Created with pitch over the course of months, this helmet is tough but lightweight. Need level 1 lore master and an identifying glass to identify. Okay. Let's see. So I can use Tranquil Beach. Waypoint to get over here a little bit more quickly. And poke around some. Let's go over this way. May want to come down over here as well, see if he's off that direction. I can pick up shells. I don't really want to, though. Okay, so that chest is empty. Be a little bit of a trek to get around over to there. Oh, great. Area up there is just coated in poison. Interesting. It remembers where the undead that you killed are. Nine AP to use. Fireball. Wow. Okay, so I don't see anything here. Let's see, I think I can use that waypoint. Right? No, I can't. I haven't been up there yet. see. That's blocked off. I'm just kind of trying to figure out what else is around here, navigationally speaking. Let's just go back to the harbor.
God, duty's not so bad, hey?
Would be quite a bit better if I could do it in peace.
Just making conversation, mate.
Mate, he says. We are colleagues, nothing more.
Hey, Sergeant Curtis.
Salutations! Source hunters, I see. I'm Sergeant Curtis, proud protector of this house of Legion goods.
Well, what is in that room exactly?
This is a storing house for Legion supplies. Perhaps the most important building in the realm, by my and others' estimation. And I, Sergeant Curtis, have been trusted to guard it. Curtis is my name. The Legion is my calling.
Okay.
Well, a source hunter. A very hearty welcome to our humble warehouse. Have a look around. And don't mind if I pick your brain about the scoop around Undervale. I'm behind on my current affairs.
Tell me about yourself.
I tell you, this gig sure beats getting my toes bitten off by zombies out in the field. We warehouse guards don't have to do much apart from stroll the perimeter a few times an hour. And of course, every now and again, some friendly folks, like yourself, will wander through here. And nothing beats a pleasant conversation, though my comrade Horatius has quite different opinions on that matter.
Well, what is his opinion?
Have you talked to him? Thinks every man, woman, and child who steps foot in this place wants to rob it blind. If I so much as greet a townsperson with a hello instead of a state your purpose, he starts frothing on and on about godly duty and security breaches.
What do you know of current affairs?
This Jake business is quite the scandal, no? I myself suspect his wife Esmeralda, and the butcher seconds that, let me tell you.
The butcher, eh?
Then again, and you didn't hear this from me, he's going through quite the nasty divorce himself, and there's his children to consider. But I imagine his youngest, Kimberly, won't mind. Never did get on well with her mother ever since the incident. Oh, it's an unparalleled pleasure having a fresh ear around here.
Horatius, what'd you say?
Keep your pleasantries to yourself. What are you doing inside this warehouse, snooping around?
Yes, actually.
If it's conversation you're looking for, I'd recommend my comrade Florius, or as I prefer to call him, Loose Lips McGee. As for myself, my job is to protect this warehouse, not chit-chat with intruders.
You seem to have strong opinions about Florius.
That idiot man-child would sooner spend an hour chatting up a thief than a minute arresting him. I only hope he gets transferred out of this warehouse and straight to the perimeter. Let him rot off as zombies here instead of mine. Nah, even thinking of him turns one into a gabbing hen. Please, leave me be.
This place reeks of orc stench.
Hello, Moira.
Well, a source hunter. About time the council took us seriously. Maybe you can start with the two idiots hiding their pet orc here.
Like you can deny that she loves me.
An orc in love? Ha! When this little charm fades, she'll liberate the flesh from our faces.
Come now, enough doom and gloom. Cast your gaze instead upon my fair, fanged filly.
Ah, who better than a proven orc crusher to convince my dumbbell of a friend here that orcs are predators, not pets?
Enough of that. I know how dangerous an orc can be, but this one has been reformed. Anyone can see that she's completely docile. But my prejudiced friend here still wants to kill her.
Tell me about yourselves.
Maybe before the great orc raid we had time to indulge Ninius's idiotic obsessions. But now we're needed at our posts. I can hardly believe I've been wasting time protecting an orc when I should be running them through.
I guess you're there.
Excuse my friend's violent outbursts. He hasn't enjoyed a woman's touch in quite some time now. It makes him a bit edgy.
Your woman's touch is less of a loving caress and more of a claw shanked brutally through the throat. I'll take my chances as a bachelor, thanks.
This is about a charmed orc.
My friend here and I were patrolling outside the city walls, when who did I see creeping along the shore but this lovely orcish lady. For a brief second, as long as eternity, we locked eyes. Perhaps confused by the butterflies in her stomach, she sprang up and began running, claws bared towards Marius. Fortunately for him, I had the presence of mind to ignore my sword and instead adroitly fling my pouch of trinkets towards her.
Uh-huh.
A vial of love potion shattered over her head, and when she turned to face me, she became instantly enamored. I'm sure she must have been compelled to join the Orcish army under some kind of duress. A lady with such a sweetly savage manner would never willingly join up with those vicious marauders.
Ha! I can assure you there wasn't a hint of sweetness in those murderous eyes when she lunged at my throat. She may be confined here for now, but who's telling when she'll escape and who she'll rip to shreds?
A love potion? Tell me more.
I've always had an amateur interest in all things alchemical. When I read in an esteemed periodical from the Wizards of Youthful Gore about an amazing opportunity that could change my life, I had to act fast or lose the once-in-a-lifetime deal.
Sounds like a scam.
I sent away for the world-famous love potion, available for a limited time only, and it has worked exactly as promised.
You see what a fool my friend has been, spending all his cash on snake oil and bringing a temporarily tranquilized monster into our midst to boot.
What kind of monster would lie in a published advertisement? I'm sure the effects of the potion will be everlasting, as printed.
You see, he'd believe it was noon at midnight if he read it on a printed pamphlet. Please tell me you can reason with him, or ditch reason and use your sword to shave him from his murderous darling.
Yes, shave him from his murderous darling.
This place reeks of orc stench.
Let's see. She's got to be put down. If this love potion is as dodgy as it sounds, she could come to her vicious senses at any time. Or let her live. If that potion were truly worthless, it wouldn't have been able to charm her in the first place. In this docile state, she may prove to be a source of valuable information. This is an interesting quandary. I mean, love potions are highly immoral in the first place, but I don't know. I'll go with this one, see what happens.
Let her live. If that potion were truly worthless, it wouldn't have been able to charm her in the first place. In this docile state, she may prove to be a source of valuable information.
You trust a quack magazine from Youthful Gore? She's clearly liable to snap at any minute. You're right, the information she provides could well turn the tides here in Cyseal. Yeah.
This place reeks of orc stench.
You're right. The information she provides could well turn the tides here in Cyseal.
Bravo! I trust not only the potion, but my scaly sweetheart in and of herself.
You're going to regret this. We're all going to regret this.
I mean, probably, but...
Avert your gaze, and I'll handle this threat for all our shakes.
She wouldn't hurt a fly, and I won't let you hurt a horn on her head.
She has literally
Bringing
nothing
your
for
little
sale.
orcish girlfriend here is like bringing a wolf to a hen house.
Nonsense. Listen. She's purring, the darling.
What fool would
One
trust
day,
a two-bit
Moira.
love
One
potion
day
out of
you'll
a
show 'em
back-page
all.
circular from Youthful Gore?
I mean... I don't know if anything's going to come of it, but it seems like the sort of thing where if they can figure out how to get information out of her, it would be worth doing. Right? I don't know. It just amuses me.
Even smell the sea air over this rock.
Let's see. We're out. North Cyseal, West Beach, South Harbor.
Still thinking about exploring the beach? You're free to go, though we Legionnaires are under strict orders never to abandon our post.
Yeah, I'm not ready for that yet, I don't think. Hang on, do I? Oh, you have to get up there from over here. I see. We're gonna need to get out onto the beach eventually. Maybe I want to go. Let's see. No, I don't need that. I don't need that. Selected. That's what, this gate over here, I think. Doesn't exactly show me where the camera is. Let's just go back out the one passage I did find. Where even was that? It was over here. Take my characters a little bit to get over here, but I'm sure they'll make it. Actually, hang on.
The closest I've come to mind.
Yeah, they're almost there. Let's go back to the town square. I have an idea. Oh. Let's see, where is this? Where's the market? Hang on. Up here? Yeah. Close enough that people start phasing into existence.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Jack.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye.
What are ye staring at?
That's really funny hearing somebody talking about Spud Club over there. Okay, do you have any work for a trio of sailors?
Poor chaps lost their ship and want some work. Just send them to me and tell them there's a bit of coin and a lot of rum coming their way if they don't mind a bit of honest labor.
Excellent.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only
Let's go back to the harbor. Eventually, we'll make it there, even. It'll be great. The bossmen respect confidence, you know. And so, what do you say?
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything, really.
About finding work.
So there's a captain offering booze and brass for a bit of crate loading? Gods be praised, you've done it, friend. Off we go.
Achievement unlocked, Captain Jack.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Fennel's carriage for the joyride?
Happy that I thought of that. Still want to go over this way. The shipless sailors. We told the sailors to go work for Captain Jack. Hooray. We met through Robert's local mortician. He seemed nervous and generally out of sorts. As it turns out, Jack was buried soon after the murder in the graveyard just east of Robert's house.
Why
assume that's up here. I assume he may have been buried over there. Or maybe down that well. But regardless, area ain't safe because there's a friggin' level 8 zombie in there. You can friggin' just straight up murder somebody.
I feel like I've just had a long fast.
So I either need to find better gear or more levels or both, most like. Feels like the sort of game where levels are pretty significant. Never heal herself.
On the men!
Graf's turn. Just haste yourself and move over here. Here's fine. There's a lot of these guys. Somebody trying to flank us, it seems. Let's see. The delay. Ah, Staff of the Max requires a staff weapon. Ooh, that's not good. Undead cover. Well, a zombie is poisoned. So that's good. How did you miss? He was right next to you. Not enough action points to stab more, eh? I'm gonna use my heal on him. Let's see. Can you shoot the dude right next to you? Excellent.
You were right there.
3 AP? Okay, yeah. Should get a couple attacks in. I don't like all this poison going around. I don't like all this, well, healing. It looked like that was a scroll usage though, so probably can't do that much. That undead is coming around. This guy, I think it's healed by poison, maybe? Let's go stab that guy with you. He's very agile. I could use a holy hand grenade if I need to. You know what I'm going to? I'm going to drop it right here.
Field medic reporting for duty.
I was hoping it would deal damage to the undead. Wow, that guy's like impossible to hit. Okay, oil, no. Whatever, let's just... Oh, good. I'm glad Petrify failed. Whoever's coming to range. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the zombie is getting healed by poison. Shank him. Shank him. Good shanking. Get over here.
Chaos grips my hands today.
So what does this do? 90% chance to set treating poison for 2 turns. Here's poison, gains 100% poison resistance for 2 turns. That seems like a good plan. All of these wet undead is real bad for my fire damage, though. AP, that won't leave me much to attack with. I can come over here and do a little bit of attacking now.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Unending darkness.
Oil source. I'm gonna do that. I think that would be better for me. I'm gonna have him walk over to here and then wait. Actually, if he has a healing potion, I think I want him to drink it. Let's see. There we go. I think it'll probably take a bunch of damage when it's burning. Cannot see. Okay, whatever.
This is the end for you.
I'm gonna move her forward slightly so she has slightly more range options. Honestly, I want him just kinda nothing. This box out of here. Nothing. Get it out of here too. How do you miss a freaking zombie? They're not known for their agility. Good.
On the men!
Anything here? Secrets of the Scroll Volume 4. A gilt-edged book about crafting scrolls and spellbooks. It's less glamorous than you thought it would be. Read. A gifted mage is also a calligrapher and an author, composing his own scrolls and even skill books. Before a magical book is procured, however, an appropriate pot of ink and quill enchanted with pixie dust must be obtained. If you can't find a quill, whittled feather does the job. Magical pot and quill. Also a recipe for a quill. Potentially a couple of glory recipes there. Go and grab this regen scroll. A little bit of gold. Drop a save for surviving that combat. Fire arrow. Yeah, that would be good. Regular barrel. Oh, is there a corpse? Oh, that corpse is empty. Oh. Fine robe. Interesting, interesting. Old cloth boots. Resurrect scroll. Somebody was out of resurrect scroll. I'm not sure who it was. I just loot it all. I can have her send stuff around. Let's send this to Lucy. Send that to Lucy. Well, she doesn't have a resurrect scroll, so that's fine. Go look at Lucy. These are 7 armor rating. These are 11, so let's go ahead and equip these. What's the state of this? Oh yeah, this is better than the aged robe. A loose-fitting, beautifully dyed robe allows for maximum freedom of recovery, etc. It's the same basic stuff, a little less worn, perhaps. We'll ever change our clothes in the middle of a battlefield. Seems like the right thing to do. Orders. Interesting. Well then, let's see what these orders are about, shall we? Hot topics in pyramid how-to. A little more pyramids for dummies. You can travel from one pyramid to the other. Delightful. Connected parties will follow whoever has initiated travel. You can use the pyramids while holding them, or you can place or throw them on the ground and interact with them. In order to pick up a pyramid once more, you must drag it from wherever it rests to your inventory. What are the orders? By order of Captain Aureus, investigate the lighthouse, a potential hotbed of undead activity. Eliminate any undead and report findings back to base.
Lieutenant Selenia seems to have sent out some troops to investigate the lighthouse.
Keep an eye out for any survivors.
Yes, yes indeed. Food. Let's see. Drop a heal. Head over this way. More to investigate this direction. Oh, it seems we have some undead. Let's start with haste. Okay, we have undead archer, explosskeleton, scarecrow guarding a chest and oil barrel, undead archer. These poison things are not too useful at the moment. I'm gonna send him over this way. I'm gonna send her over here. That's a very low chance of hitting. Oh, did that took out the exploding skeleton? That's nice. Ah, isn't that nice? The skeleton made her warm in the middle of this rain. Ricochet was quite good. Oh, that's not good. Send him all the way over there. Let's help Lucy. I don't know. Oh, boy, your movement is slow. Nope. Can't get far enough for that. Okay, let's just shoot a thing. Get out of the poison field. Has regen on her. I'm gonna drop some oil over there.
What an idea!
Hope she survives, I guess. Okay, that's a good start.
I can see the white light.
Oh my goodness, her HP is so low. There's a bunch of undead over there that I didn't know were around. Chink 'em.
Stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Why is everyone so bad at actually hitting anything? Healing scroll. That guy didn't want to stand around there, I see.
Feeling trapped.
Let's see. I leave him with 2 AP. That's not enough for an attack. Come over here and shank this guy, though. Oh, it's 4 AP to shank. Okay.
On the men!
I want to get this guy out of here. If I can. Hey, hit. That's good. Okay, get this guy out of here. Oh, good. I like misses when they're in my favor. Ow. Be a good moment to consume this healing potion. What the heck is still left? This guy? I mean, try it, I guess? Let's have her move a little closer.
Good as a new penny.
Heal a little bit too. Can basically use all of his AP to get over there. I'll have him get close, but not quite there. Okay, maybe that was dumb. Holy crap, that was a terrible move. 4 AP to use the healing scroll on himself too. Well. Hey, hit. Whew. Wargraph very did not happy there. Very did not happy? What sort of language is that? I really should not have sent him through that burning field. Need to spend some time healing up. I kind of want to go... If there's any loot to be had? Yeah, like this fire absorption scroll would be good to pick up. You know, if it can manage to absorb all that fire it's attempting to ingest. Nothing on that. Great. I definitely want to get regeneration on somebody else. Though, I'm noticing. Very useful.
Sweet relief.
Also, an unidentified, outdated longsword in there. I can get it once this fire finishes burning through, but I'm not quite sure how soon that'll be. I would like to loot things in here. A couple of items, so there we go. Down out. You found an unidentified item. Yes, I know. Does he have bracers? He does. They're 11 armor, so they're actually pretty decent. Just picked up some 11 armor cloth bracers are better than what she's currently got, so. This is a one-handed sword. Ornate key. Gotta find what it can unlock, though. Yeah. I know you have an ability point to spend, but nothing I want to spend it on just yet. Let's drop a save. Ah, okay, excellent. There's a waypoint over here. Waypoint shrine. Desolate Farms, okay. Let's drop a quick save before I potentially get myself in combat. Another exploding skeleton. Let's start you off with some haste. That ground looks suspicious. Have him go over there. I actually kind of like her there. That's not what I meant. That is decidedly not what I meant to have happen. I meant to have her, like, perform a fire on the oil. Is actually suffering from an interesting problem, though. Let's have him go over this way. Anybody's health, but whatever. Glad I selected any character with healing abilities, though. Glad for that. Ow.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Well, you're healing yourself, so... Afraid that would freaking happen. Like, that's exactly what I wanted it to do. Well, I can imagine this going worse. Except not really. Let's just not. Let's just load this quick save. Yeah, that combat just didn't go the way I wanted it to. You know? I wanted to set a thing on fire, not walk into it. Okay, haste yourself. And then just come over this way. Just wait. She doesn't have a ricochet target from there. They go over slightly more, and that means she's unable to actually do anything. Ow. Nah, these guys are level 4, I see.
Better poison!
I'm just gonna send him over there and tell him to wait.
Back on my feet again.
There, that'll help her.
My arrow tastes blood! It craves more!
Now get out of the
Vile
poison.
kiss of the serpent.
Never come up here. Can't see much through any of that stuff. Let's just have her heal and wait. I feel like I'm gonna need to go get some more potions soon. But... yeah, that guy got himself in a nice position. Excellent. That's pretty solid. I'm gonna have her delay her turn. Have her move over slightly. And then shoot this guy.
Face the unending darkness.
Excellent. One of the things I'm noticing about this game, I mean, it's basically a tactics game, right? But one of the things I am noticing about it is that, let's see, it very much so, it has a heavy focus on like environmental effects. Yeah, Bear Daughter was kind of... Can I just teleport over there? Yeah, that's a very strong spell. I guess I just need him over there. Unfortunately, he doesn't have enough action points to shank the thing, but...
Soaked to the skin.
Yep.
I must focus.
Excellent. Wow. Okay, that was rough, but everything was dramatically overleveled for us. So, by dramatically, I mean like a point of overlevel. I mean, I'll take the guys too. Bone. Gold. Sort of arrow over here. Problem is I'm getting short on resurrection scrolls. Ooh, some sort of fancy water arrow.
Into the fray once more.
Hopefully not too much. Catch key and antler. Remembered I could hold down the Alt button to show me loot. Anything going on in these barrels? Ooh, a feather. There's our old hatch. Quick save, please. Thank you.
On the mend! As good as a new penny.
Oh, a starfish. The coastal tribes in the north weave the skin of adult starfish into armor somehow.
Looking good.
Don't touch that grave unless you're prepared to face the strongest ghost alive. Well, alive.
I see. There's a grave in here we should leave alone. Piece of arrowhead. Crippling Blow skill book. Oh, that sounds good. Something she might want, maybe. You found a skill book. Read it to unlock new skill. I think I will. Crippling Blow skill book. It's a man-at-arms skill. Cripple a target, deals some crushing damage. Requires level 6, requires a melee weapon, 3-turn cooldown. Crippled status has a negative impact on target's movement and action point recovery. Man-at-arms skills are skills for warriors. High strength improves these skills. Read this book to learn this skill. So this character's like level 3 right now. So I'm probably going to teach this, but it's a little much for her at the moment. Has a couple of resurrection scrolls, that's good. Maybe I should send one to split. Someone back to Clarissa, please. Needs to do some more healing. Box. Ooh, a ring, basically. A minor strength potion. A mushroom. And a thing we should probably leave alone. Hang on. Anything in this chest? Ooh, some aged leather bracers. Interesting. These bracers bear the diamond-shaped decoration typical of the region's artisans. And minor strength potion up there. Okay, let's drop a save and then see how bad of an idea it is to disturb this tomb. Let's drop a save here. Oh, not enough strength. Oh, well, I can't even disturb it, and I am not strong enough. It is very heavy. Carrots, nothing. Yeah, pumpkin. Okay. Open bottle, empty bottle. Desk with some playing cards on it. I might. It runneth over not. That was the description, right? Oh, that's a bottle of water. It runneth over not. That's a really good description. Some more healing.
As good as a new penny.
Another empty bottle. And now an empty chest that I could theoretically move, but... Okay, let's save. Let's leave. Okay, there's just something there that I'm going to want to try to remember to go grab at some point. Heal herself some more. I believe this wooden crate is empty, but it's not. It has some wheat in it. Grown in the Revelian grain belts, this wheat smells like the warm, earthy ground that grew it.
Sweet
Can be ground into fine, high-quality flour. Okay, let's save again and look at our logbook. Expedition Lighthouse. We found several dead legionnaires. According to the orders they were carrying, they had been dispatched by Lieutenant Selenia to investigate the lighthouse for undead activity. We should keep an eye out for possible survivors. Yeah, that's also not... But a lot of things to resolve yet. Go back to town for the moment. I can go to the Desolate Farms here fairly easily. I want to go back to... Where is that inn? Over this way, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. See if I can get some proof from that old man that he is planning on trying to murder our fine upstanding librarian. Oh yeah, I can talk to creatures now. Let's see what this cat says. Unsinkable Sam.
Never saw you in the king crab before. You're welcome to scratch me behind the ears if you like. I won't scratch back.
Who are you?
I am Unsinkable Sam. At least that's what they call me around here. Used to be a ship's cat, but the clipper I was on sank, and I was the only one to wrestle himself free from the waves. The people here were kind and took me in. Been the king crab's foremost patron ever since.
Tell me about this ship.
A magnificent ship she was. Used to belong to a pirate, I was told. Unlike me, she didn't prove to be unsinkable, though. We hit the cliffs right neath the lighthouse. Not very apt a name for that building, I must say, for no light was shining from it.
Ah, that's a problem.
The moment I hit the water, I writhed around like I would on a hot tin roof. By some miracle, I managed to reach the beach, covered in kelp and smelling worse than a fish's funeral parlor. But I was alive, and that was more than anybody else could say.
You're the only survivor?
So I was. What friends I had. They drowned alongside the rats I used to hunt in the galley. And there I was, all alone. Not that I have it bad here, mind you. I've milk and fish aplenty. Most folks will pet me kindly, and when one of the village girls holds me tight against her ample bosom, I purr up a storm. But I do long for a companion of my own kind, and in that regard, there is no one like Maxine.
Well, tell me about this Maxine.
Maxine, the mayor's darling pet. So gentle, so fair a feline. The grace of her whiskers, the subtle palette of dyes in her sable coat. She's one of a kind, that cat. She likes me. I know she does. But when I declare my love, she backs away. I don't know why. I have serenaded her and braved many a bucket of water for my efforts. But for some reason, she is not to be swayed.
I see.
By all means.
What's your take on the undead?
People make a fuss about them because they endanger the lands around the city. They never bother me when I'm out for my monthly walk, though. But still, I do detest them. I mean, they're so unnatural, aren't they? Cats can have 9 lives, but humans are only entitled to 1.
What can you tell me about the orcs?
Oh, don't mention orcs to me. Worse than dogs, that lot. Sank Walrus Willie's boat right from under him. Best anchovy fisher in the world he was. A loss to us all.
I see.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Where's the...
There's
a bird I saw running around.
Careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than saffron's, I dare say.
I thought I saw like a chicken or something running around in the background there, but I seem to have lost sight of it. Oh, maybe it's this one out here.
Those dark-robed nuts really ruffle my feathers, sneaking around here at all hours of the night.
Well, that was not anything I didn't already knew. Knew? No, wasn't anything I didn't already know, but anyway.
Oh, my good man.
Over here. What do you have to say?
Here I wait for thee in the dark. But the stab shall bring the light. Minister to death. That is what I want of thee.
What the assistance you asked of me?
Yes. Have you made the orc feel the black and biting cold center toward the gangling grip of the greedy grey?
So my target would be Victoria, a girl orc.
Yes, Victoria. She is the one whose heart must be held in hand. The heart around which the fingers of that hand must clench and tighten until its choking flesh bulges with blood and its beat slowly breaks.
Man, I wish if I had a tape recorder.
The orcs of Gazuldaga, they knew my name. Oh yes, by the bite of the roving rattler, they knew my design. And so they sought to save their last, An infant. She who was to be queen. To no avail. Oh no. Years, how many I know not. Years I searched. And now she has been found. Her name is that of a woman. Her employment that of a civilized being. But by the fork of Barbara Man-Eater, she is nothing but an orc. A cyst of nature. One of a misbegotten litter dragged into life from the tumid womb of a filthy, coarse-haired beast that was humped like a dog in the darkness of a stinking hollow.
Well, that's a heck of a description.
Victoria. Librarian. Daughter. Adopted child of Cecil, Mayor of Cyseal. There is bloodlust in you. I can feel it. Let it out. Set it free. Undo the last of the Kazuldagar. By the breasts of Sishara Goatsucker, give me my revenge!
He has a lot of interesting people he invokes. Small air resistance potion. Medium healing potion. Boy, healing potions are valuable. He also doesn't like me that much, so that kind of makes things a little bit more expensive. I mean, I don't have a way that I know of to get more info out of him. So, maybe I need to go talk to Victorious some more. Anyone down this way? Doesn't seem like it. There's a locked room there.
By the filed teeth of Sulma's soul shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a creeping for you, Victoria!
There she is.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Am I quickly your only customer? Precise incision. Where's a dagger? That might not be bad to pick up for what's-his-face. Venomous strike also requires a dagger.
The
It's quite
hunters
expensive.
go a-stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all! End it all in blood!
What I want is I want the, and then a bunch of witchcraft. None of my characters can do that, though. Trip. Knockdown target. Knockdown makes the target unable to move or act. Scoundrel skills for rogues and thieves.
The
Head extreme increases skills via the
hunters
spectral
go a-stalking in the night. By the needles of the
pretty
million
expensive.
bleeder, they'll end it all! End it all in blood!
Somebody was selling a magnifying glass. I think it might have been at the healer's place. Inert stone. That might be irrelevance. Okay, that's locked, obviously. Yeah. If I had the key, Magic Pockets would have gotten that open. Let's see. Where was this? The mayor's house? Yeah, let's go back here. Load our interactable objects so I can go up the stairs and talk to Victoria some more. I do like certain veggies. Broccoli is probably my favorite vegetable. I never quite understood as a kid.
Torzja, get a friend.
Why?
Yes? Have you decided what should be done about him?
There's but your amulet the elf wants as proof of your death.
My amulet? But it is Hax Magi, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul. Leg Fizoda! It would probably be better if you rather than I informed Captain Aureus, though. He bears little good.
Let's see, I don't have a good way of knowing how I can progress this quest. Oh, I picked up some books, didn't I?
Volume 2? But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
I think it must have been Lucy who picked them up. Read. Secrets of the Scroll. A fish can't live in the sky, and a magic spell can't live on mundane paper. Enchant paper with pixie dust to make a setting suitable for the magic that will flow through you. Once you've set magical quill to magical paper, allow your spirits to guide you. Surprise is magic's most enduring element, after all. An inert stone. Oh yeah, let's have her equip these. Fun with Fools Volume 3, a slightly damp book about crafting potions to guard against the elements. Potions don't merely make you strong or your foes weak. They can also, if crafted wisely, protect you from the elements. Okay, let's go find... actually, let's go talk to Maxine.
Oh, golly gosh! One who flaunts the highways and byways of silly old Cyseal with the easy elegance of a puss with her tail in the air. I do declare such a sight is rather rare around here. But where are my manners? I am Maxine, and you must be one of those hunters one hears so much about. Charmed, I'm sure.
A bit more about yourself.
I'm the mayor's cat, don't you know? Born and raised on velvets and viands of most exquisite varieties. Maxine rhymes with queen, after all, and dearest. That is hardly a coincidence. But of course, darling. Be my guest.
Oh, tell me about Cyseal.
Oh, this quaint little town is a tad too parochial for one of my more urbane tastes. But one has to make do, hasn't one? The fresh sea air does go to great lengths to invigorate one's spirit, that much I'll admit. And it is rather jolly to watch the ships sail in laden with all kinds of exotic wares, full of the little treats the mayor likes to spoil me with. Darling man, he dotes on me so.
Parochial is like provincial or like, yeah, backwater kind of thing. Clearly, she thinks this is a small town and not nearly urban enough for her. Don't you fear the undead?
Heavens forbid! No, fear is rather too strong a term there, hunter dearest. The predator's instinct is a trait we share, you and I. And though those rancid ramblers may not be quite as easy to put to the claw as mice are, I assure you, they are just as easily outwitted.
Tell me about Unsinkable Sam.
Oh, he's a darling old Tom, isn't he? Paws over tails in love with me, and who can blame him? The feeling's, well, it's rather mutual, actually. But that pet of a puss simply doesn't have a penny to his name. At the risk of sounding as shallow as a spaniel, I can't but admit my love does not come unconditionally. What if we were to have kittens, he and I? They'd jolly well starve, wouldn't they, with an alley cat for a papa?
That's not how cats work.
Oh, dear Sam, he's such a good old bean. But he does rather reside at the bottom of the scratching pole, doesn't he? And dear me, one must have at least a mite of standards.
Cool. We have a classist cat.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
What's with you, bipeds and beer? No better drink than milk.
About Maxine.
Aye, so there's the rub. I am but a stray, and she is the mayor's cat. Oh, I do understand her, I do. She wants a Tom of means, not privation. One who brings home the sardines and the occasional halibut.
That's not how cats work. Go out there and hunt. That's how cats work.
Would that I still had my collar. Such a marvel it was, as bejeweled as the night sky with precious stones, said to have once been worn by a far-off Maharaja's best hunting cheater. Like the king of all cats I looked when I wore it. A gift bestowed upon me by a princess whom I had kept company during a long and perilous voyage. A precious band of gemstones, lost as I was tossed around by the waves like a ball in a game of catch. Among the waves it remains, I imagine. Worn perhaps by a crab who fancies himself a Caesar with it. If only I could be the Caesar again, and Maxine my Caesarina.
The likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
I mean, I found a talking clam.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
Oh, thank you to leave me be, you old bat.
Oh, you think you can speak that way?
Let's see. He wants us to bring her amulet proof of death without deserting impressive collection.
You Baron.
I am a duke.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Charlene, Mayor Cecil's maid, says she's looking for her brother Tom. Yes, I got confused for a moment there by
Careful now.
multiple
Your head's
Toms.
more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
Okay, how about I go find... I think this was the apothecary, was it not? I keep wanting to call it an apothecary. It's... yeah, the clinic.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Silver arrow.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
The heck is a silver arrow?
Well, what sort of arrows do you want?
Ah!
Silver?
Skill books here. That's kind of
Get
nice.
to the point.
I have no freaking idea what a silver arrow does. So sell some daggers. Water arrow, knockdown, fire, poison, slow down, stuff like that. I don't use. You don't even sell silver arrows, so I don't know what you're on about. I could buy arrow shafts. Is this 20 for 60?
Tomatoes.
It's not terrible. Survivor's Karma skill book. What the heck? Increased luck and critical chance of you and all around you. Fire an arrow that splinters on impact, dividing damage over enemies in a pretty big radius. This is a novice skill, I'm not surprised. Power stance, poisoning. First aid would be useful. Cures bleeding, crippled, and diseased. Heals target for 10%.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
I can buy this. Yeah, just sell her my old robes and make things even. Let's send this to Beardaughter. And let's have her learn this skill.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
There, you've learned a new skill. Press K to open your skill screen. Yep. Now she has first aid available. Needs slightly more dexterity, but I'm happy to have an additional skill here. Where?
That tone on soothing a corpse's troubled mind can't have gotten far.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
Did you sell... Oh, you sell resurrection scrolls for... Okay, you know what? I kind of want that. Okay, he sells a lot of potions. Oh, minor healing. Whew, that's expensive. I'll take this. Yeah. Debuff all. Yeah. Let's discuss the patients Evan was
The world
listening to.
belongs to the young, they say, and Boris will live to take his piece. Thank you for your help in this matter.
Thank you. Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it.
What do you sell healing potions for? A good bit too. Moonstone. Experts claim this stone can be found in many Revillian quarries. The folk rumors insist it falls from the moon during every third equinox. I'll leave that be. About your healing
That
stone.
strange reaction you caused. Blue lightning from a healing stone. I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction.
Well, I feel like maybe I should buy this moonstone from you.
Source hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd.
Tell me about
Now that the herd's gone, old Bertie's just scratching by like a hen till the next batch of beasties comes through.
Wait, where's your herd?
I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Plenty of business that way these days. Those miners must be preparing for a mighty great feast. Wish I could have a nibble on my dear darlings, all ground and spiced. Yes. Oh, Ogget's been missing for more than a fortnight. I love that sheep, you know. Was planning to cook her into a fine midwinter night haggis myself. Do tell me if you hear anything about her. I plan on pursuing whoever stole her with my cleaver in hand.
Let me see.
Livestock's got twice the sense and thrice the soul of the average human, I say.
Okay, well let's...
I wonder how my dear sweet Doreen is doing.
Little Bo Berta lost her sheep. Yeah.
These damn birds won't fetch more than a pittance.
I can go back out. Graveyard has stuff I need to do in it, I assume.
I wonder how my dear sweet Doreen is doing.
I wonder which direction is the... Let's go back to the end of time. Because it said that something here was made available. I'd kind of like to investigate.
Source hunters, I've been eagerly expecting you. You found another starstone, haven't you? Go on, ask me how I know.
Alright, I'll bite. How can you tell we found another stone?
Mere child's play when you know what to look for, and luckily, I do. Do you remember when you first arrived on this plane? When the dormant portal that led us to this hall sprang to life?
Pretty memorable.
It's happened again, my friend. Another portal has reignited. The end of time is growing by the stone.
Hooray.
It's all connected somehow. You, this place, the void, the stones. Soon we'll have unraveled the whole truth. Oh, how I do love a good mystery.
What have you discovered through the new portal?
You don't imagine that I'd presume to explore it before you? No, that would be most unmannerly. And not to mention, well,
The what?
No, I'm sure it's nothing. It's just that beyond the portal, I sense a presence that I can't quite account for. It is at once powerful and faint. Perhaps only a shadow, perhaps more.
Okay.
But this is only speculation, of course. Come, let me show you the way. Once you're through, you'll be able to report exactly what we're dealing with.
Fair enough. Boy, he has a very energetic run. Excuse me. To the Hall of Heroes. Oh man, we're gonna find Asa.
What an impressive room. So it is. A hall fit for kings.
Starte. Ah.
You. It cannot be you. But it can only be you. The Guardians. Those I deceived. Those that deserted me.
Those are some strong words.
But oh, how weak you have become. As weak as you used to be strong. Look about you. You used to lead, and now you follow. Ignorant of your faults, and ignorant of your fate. That it has come to this. Woe to the world that it has come to this. He won't believe me, the fiend.
Ah, you've unlocked the Hall of Heroes. If you dismiss your companions, they'll come here to rest.
I prayed they would. Could they save me yet?
Is there anything interesting in this bookshelf? They are empty. Okay, I doubt there's anything actually here. There's places where I could store stuff if I need to. Wait, who are you? John Smithen, who are you? Level 20?
Well, wouldn't you look fine with a strapping warrior at your side? Or is it mages you prefer? An eagle-eyed ranger? A stealthy pickpocket? Take your pick of my swords for hire.
Let's see who you've got for hire.
Of course, Chief. But maybe you ought to get rid of some of your old ones first. Never does well to sour one batch in sight of the other.
I see. So if you want a different companion, you can get them there. Ancient letter? Esteemed generals, all of Rivellon thanks you. All of Rivellon is in your debt. Gods and kings bow before you both, and it is right and proper that they do so. Even they had thought all was lost, that the world was to meet its end, but you turned the tide. Many have fallen, so very, very many, and I know you have suffered a great personal loss as well. Know, generals, that I sympathize deeply. So, let us meet in the Hall of Heroes, both to celebrate and to remember, to honor the living and to honor the dead. Signed, Henry, son of William, Argus King of Farrell. Lovely locale, though. I'm happy with my team, so I don't really feel a need for someone else. Yay! I don't know why our characters can lie down. I don't think it has any sort of gameplay ramifications or anything.
Wargraf spotted something.
Oh, Henneman's axe.
Fortune!
Good eye. Ancient diary. My friend and ally, the war has been won. Our victory is now inevitable. A fact, a certainty. One might say these last battles we wage are therefore pointless conflicts, but if the enemy won't relent, so be it. Truth be told, I relish in their stubbornness. Give me bloody combat. Give me the thrill of the front line. I shall be the first to break their ranks, and the last to leave the battlefield. But you have been absent lately. It goes without saying, I prefer to see you by my side. We shall meet again at the funeral, I suppose. Until then, I bid you adieu. A general's tale. Found a letter belonging to a general who fought in a great war. This officer is of the opinion that though the war is virtually won, he simply can't get enough of bloody carnage. The letter seems to be addressed to a fellow officer whom we shall meet at a funeral. What's this axe? Henneman's axe. Requires strength 8 and level 7. Eternally shreds. Pretty hard hitting though. Is this a one-handed weapon? Yeah, it is. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I'm going to leave it here for now in my inventory. Where all things eventually go to rest, I suppose.
Who do you think that creature in there was?
I haven't the foggiest, but the eerie bit is that she seems to know us.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not?
Wargraf stands.
Never could I have dreamed of something so fantastic. Isn't it beautiful, my friend?
Wargraf stands awestricken by the tapestry of time. Even if he had a voice, he wouldn't. He wouldn't find words for his majesty.
Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Imp. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not?
Let's discuss the rooms I have discovered here in the shelter plane.
Most certainly.
What can you tell me about what seems to be a great banqueting hall?
Ah, yes, the Hall of Heroes. Once upon a time, great feasts were held there in honor of heroes graced by the gods themselves. In that room, mortals and immortals dined side by side. I can't think of a better place to gather new heroes, should you come across such rarities, so that when needed, they can serve you in your quest against the void.
Do you know more about the lady we have met beyond the portal?
Like you, she is a mystery. But she seems to know you, doesn't she? Perhaps you'll meet her again, and we'll learn more about her, and about you.
Seems like a reasonable assumption.
How might I serve our mission?
Let's talk about the rooms I've discovered here at the end of time.
Threads I weave, and tales I see. All will I tell.
I met a strange woman in one of the other rooms. Can you tell me more about her?
She is one whose history is shrouded in darkness. She is more than a woman, though less than a goddess. She knows you. You have wronged her. She is part of the end, though she longs to be part of endlessness.
What can you tell me about the Hall of Heroes?
The threads tell me that once, oh, How many eons lie hidden in so small a word? Once, you strode across that hall in shining armor, a sovereign to all who beheld your might. I can clearly read that armies you have led, demons and dragons you have conquered, that you have ascended. But how can this be now that you stand before me a human, a mortal? How far has your soul fled from the being it used to be? New threats, more threads we need.
Excellent information.
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create.
Go back to the Desolate Farms. I feel like there's more stuff to discover out this way, and I'd kind of like to do so. So according to my map, down this way is a strange cave. Also somewhere out this direction is a lighthouse, and it seems likely that it could... It seems like the lighthouse could either be kind of north or south. What is this road sign? I think it was over this way. Yeah, back here. I want to read this. Be able to get there just fine. The thing is, I am wanting to make sure I'm not walking into fights that are like too high level for me right now, and my character is at the levels they're at. Yeah, they have quite high experience values. West is the lighthouse, north is the wilderness, and Cyseal is that way. So that doesn't really tell me where the lighthouse is in relation to anything. Even if there's wilderness that direction, so let's go down this direction. It would be quicker to just port back to the Desolate Farms and then head south. Hi, skeleton. Hair. They say the lizard mystics use every part of every animal they kill. Perhaps you can find some use of this rather horrible clump of hair. Oh, a standard issue bow. An elven bow of antique design, yet modern construction. The knock is a deep V-shaped groove in tribute to the famed archers of Verdistus. Presumably, also, it works fine that way? Okay, there's definitely a beach down here. There's our strange cave. Okay, looks like the old lighthouse must be over this direction. I mean, I say old lighthouse. I assume it's an old lighthouse. Lucian Malleus. Hello.
Oh, thank the seven. Lucia, it's the Source Hunter. We're not going to die on this haunted cliff after all.
They know we're a Source Hunter, I assume, by your costuming.
Who's dying? We're just resting up. The calm before the storm. Those ghosties at the lighthouse won't know what hit them.
What now?
There's certainly something fishy happening. The light shines sure as the tides, though there's not been an attendant there for nearly 2 decades. Our platoon made a pact with Selenia. We'd check out the lighthouse, and if we made it back, we'd get a ticket home.
I see.
What Selenia failed to mention was that it wasn't just the ghosts at the lighthouse we had to worry about. It was every savage skeleton on the way there and back too. When we started, we were 7. Now, Lucia and I are the last alive.
Now I kind of want to count the corpses to see if there are only 5. I feel like there's more than that.
Survival of the fittest, I say. We're just here marshalling our strength before hauling into that lighthouse with our swords blazing.
Ha! Marshalling our strength indeed. To be honest, we've been shaking like chihuahuas, praying for a way out of this mess. And it seems the 7 have sent you.
Nothing betrayed me, okay.
Ah, Malleus, your dignity's in a puddle at your feet. As for me, an honourable soldier and servant to Rivellon, I'm not afraid to ask nicely. So, what do you say, Source Hunter? Will you check out the lighthouse in the name of your comrades in arms? If Selenia sees the place cleared, we'll be on the next ship out to Cyseal and back to our families.
You'll go to the lighthouse and straighten matters out, yes? Let us know what you find.
I think I can do that. I got it. Chest there too. Whatever. The drug plant. Poppies or something, probably. Oh, the game itself is saving. Autosave successful. Well then. That tells me we've got something dramatic going on. I'm going to take a short break, and when we come back, I will go investigate this this very dangerous sounding lighthouse. So, be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's see what we can find up here, eh?
The further we go, the more bodies we find heaped around.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
I don't believe your quantity values. The ghoul that guards the lighthouse. Lupine horrors. Undead archers. Oh, an exploding skeleton. But we have an Avatar of Poison skill book. And a ghostly lock. Let's see. Have him go here. I don't think that's worth it for just one. That was pretty good. I want to get her a little bit better angle. What is this thing? Level 4. Ooh, a torch. Excellent. This one's going to apparently hit quite a few times. Okay, that thing's almost dead, thankfully. That was not great for me. That was also not great for me. Oh, this guy's... Oh, great. Now it's an undead lupine horror. Cool. Everybody's favorite action missing. $50 freaking damage, wow. Resurrect him over there. Have some first aid. Terrible idea.
I'm fading. Fast.
I can tell. Well, that was a waste of a rest scroll. Right, I'm gonna say we're a little bit under level for this fight. And just, I don't know, reload this quick save. Maybe not do that one just yet. I feel like I need another level or two before doing that fight. Hitting just a bit hard. For some better gear. Let's actually go back to the Desolated Farms. I now have that area on my map, so that's good. Let's head north, I guess. It's up this direction. It's like when I'm having that many casualties and stuff, it just doesn't feel like we're ready, so. Okay, what do we got here? These are some level 4s as well. I like to haste first. Let's see. We've got a bunch of dudes up there. A chest that's burning. Undead clubbers. Let's just send them over there. Okay, just go give that guy a good whack. Yeah, I'd have to save up HP to be able to use this. It's +2 due to low pyrokinetic. I need 3 pyrokinetic to be able to fireball properly. Actually, let's do this on that guy. And I have enough AP left to give him a good wanding too. This may not be going too well either. There's an awful lot of them. Frozen. Something that I dislike is if your targeting kind of goes off, then you end up finding yourself moving when you don't mean to. What is this? Lowered armor. Okay, yeah, I'm reloading as well. Yeah. That fight feels... like, I feel like I need another level or two to really be equipped for some of this stuff. So I think I need to go back into... like, I think what the game expects me to do right now is to go back into town and do more of these quests that they've given me. Like, that's... yeah, you found your pepper. Like, that's what it feels like the game wants right now.
Toasty! A good day to you.
Connor is probably trying to launch it.
Now, where is my
One of
pepper?
those good beaches in
Did
the
it
area.
sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
The Wild Woman, the Renegade, the Talking Statues, the Counselor's Wife, Into the Dark. It's like, I don't know, like, what exactly can I do to get myself up to level 4? Because I feel like I need to get up to level 4, but it feels like combat's not really a reliable way of doing that right now. Convince the guards to let her live. Yeah.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is. You're a source hunter, aren't you? They say you can talk to the animals, but I, for one, won't be falling for such a tall tale.
I mean, some of us can. Okay.
I'm overheating. Toasty!
Huh.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
I'm not sure where Selenia is offhand.
Oh, what now? Whom would you have the lead? So, he wants you, as I suspected. So, he wants you, as I suspected.
Okay, nothing going on there. It's one of those things where it's like, okay, I'd be happy to do some more quests if I had any idea how to do them. I feel like I'm fairly mystified on most of these quests at this point, though. Yeah, this is to the burbling poison area, and on the other side of that is a key. And it looks like it can lead over to that gate. Part of what I want to find, too, where's that? Beach. Okay, it's over here. This is where the... This is... Okay, yeah, that's where the plan was. So I basically have searched the beachfront area and not found... Let's just bring everybody over here to the tranquil beach. Make sure I'm not missing something like over here. Because they're talking about that one guy trying to launch from the beach. Is like, okay. I don't know if that's something I can actually look into very effectively right now. I don't think so. It feels like I need to be able to take down some of those higher level enemies. And I'm beginning to wonder if I'm missing something.
Lovely day for a swig and a song, isn't it? What do you want to know?
Watched your brethren be slaughtered while you twiddled your thumbs.
Fairly well.
Oh, whatever. I'm just legitimately... I'm at a point where I'm a little frustrated with the game because I'm legitimately confused about what I'm supposed to do. And, like, the combat system is interesting. But, like... the questing is not as interesting to me. And the main reason why is,
Hi, a nickel.
I feel like there's been a... Oh, okay. They're working over here. That's good.
Can't thank you enough for your help.
For every blowfish in the blue, these are some scallywags.
funny.
Get to work!
Nice day on the water, innit?
I feel like I just am really unfamiliar with this type of game, so I don't quite know how to play it, and I don't quite know how to, like, identify what it is that I should be doing as a result. And, like, this is something that's really important in games, as a feedback mechanism for, like, if you are failing, how can you identify that why you are failing? Like, it's a really subtle thing in some regards. But, like, it's a problem that I had with Final Fantasy 13. When I was trying to play that game, I had huge issues with trying to figure out, like, I could identify that I was not playing the game well. I couldn't figure out why or what I needed to do differently to play the game well. I don't 100% have that feeling here, but I do feel like my characters are slightly underpowered for what they need to be for some of the combat out here. And my question is, how do I fix that? Right? And it would seem to me, at any rate, that I don't have a great way of doing that I can identify right now. Like, combat is a decent amount of experience, but, like, finding combat that I can actually do reasonably well and that's not going to just end me is a spot where I'm really experiencing trouble. The other thing is, like, this leveling system is not my fave. What I mean by that is I feel like it's very slow to get points and things. That probably means that those things are pretty good. But what it also means is that I feel like my character develops very slowly. And so, like, getting stronger at a rate where it feels like, okay, I don't know, I don't like leveling systems that are just improving your stats. It's kind of what it comes down to. And I don't know that this just is that, but the fact that I get a level that doesn't really mean much until I get another level is real feel bads for me. That's what it kind of comes down to. Because, like, in order to be able to get another point in, say, two-handedness, which would give 14 critical chance boosts and stuff, or in order to be able to, like, go up a thing in armor specialist, right? Or whatever. Frankly, I'd probably go up another point at man-at-arms, I think. And then how often do I get points for that? I don't know. It feels very, like, laborious in a certain sort of way. That's hard for me to kind of express exactly. Yeah, it's hard for me to kind of express exactly what I mean by that, but it feels like it requires a lot of, like, leveling to get value out of your levels. That's kind of what it comes down to. I think that's what I mean by laborious. Where, like, leveling takes a long time, and then it takes a lot of levels to get something good out of it.
Must be one of those skeletons. Must keep still.
Okay, there's somebody in here.
What was mercy me? It walks, but it's not dead. I wasn't entirely certain I'd ever meet anyone any more fitting that description. The name's Wolfram, and it's a delight to make your acquaintance. Good to see, by the by, you don't belong to the Legion. 10 of their number accompanied me on a fact-finding mission to an ancient burial mound. But, as it turns out, they stood a snowflake's chance in hell against the undead. Not that I reckon my chance is any higher, though, especially with that vicious undead mutt prowling the grounds around this here ruin. I'd go so far as to say I'm in dire need of an armed escort back to the city, as a matter of fact.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm an archaeologist and connoisseur of the undead. Because of my expertise, Lieutenant Selenia, a commander of the Legion in Cyseal, wanted me to investigate the ancient burial mound just outside of town, hoping to uncover the source of the zombie plague. No such luck, though.
So, you know a lot about the undead, you say?
Quite so. I live for the dead, so to speak. The combination of archaeology and a case of incidental necromantic magic is what sparked my interest in the field. Of course, I'll be glad to share what knowledge I have obtained over the years.
Well, can you tell me more about zombies?
Zombies are the results of vile necromancy in action. Among the resurrected dead, there are those who used to be wizards, and they can cast spells still. They slay their prey and bring them back as deathless thralls that fester with the diseases of decay. Should you encounter these menaces, always try to pick them off from afar. Don't let them get close, or they'll riddle you with the poisons and the blight that afflict them.
Well, what about skeletons?
These ones in particular, the ones around Cyseal, are the resurrected soldiers of Brachus, the last and most infamous in the line of sorcerer kings. He himself is supposed to be buried somewhere around here, but no one knows where the actual grave is. Long have I searched, and deep have I dug, but so far I haven't found anything more spectacular than rusted weaponry and shards of pottery. Be that as it may, Brachus' soldiers stalk these lands anew, and they still fight like veterans. I told those fools of legionnaires to bring maces instead of swords. You know, weapons that crush these skeleton bones, not blades that may ricochet right off. Hell, even a sturdy branch would do the job better. But they didn't listen, and now they're dead.
So blunt damage good here.
Oh, and don't be surprised if the dead use an unusual amount of magic against you. These soldiers were loyal to a sorcerer king after all. Dark magic all around. I'll never make it back to Cyseal alone. But you've gotten this far. You can bring me back, can't you?
We certainly can. Let's be
We
off.
certainly can. Let's be off.
Indeed. Don't worry, we'll keep you safe.
Indeed. Don't you worry. We'll keep you safe.
Marvelous. Mighty fine of you. Lead the way, I say.
Okay, I will...
Is all resolved now that a rescue mission is underway. Like a knight protector, he stands by the stranded archaeologist's side.
Your wilds are more dangerous than mine. But if you have sworn to protect this man, then I will swear it too.
Undead killer. Just get up there. You should be dead from that range now. Let's just move you any closer. I assume Wolfram's not going to do anything to cover?
Crush these thieves before they crush me!
Ow.
I needed that.
I definitely feel like I could stand to have some slightly more AP on some of these guys. I understand why the camera's kind of going back to my character each time, but I kind of wish it wouldn't.
To me! To me! I'm under attack!
I'm fading. Fast.
Well, your heal's gonna have to...
Yes, that's how it's done.
pick up these old cloth shoes. Bale of hay. Don't mind if I do. Where can I? Oh, she needs to heal.
Into the fray once more.
I'm 1 foot in the grave here! Help me!
12 AP, that's more than he has. Send him over there. I can't use haste, unfortunately, it's still on cooldown.
As good as a new pen. On the men!
%. There we go.
To me! To me! I'm under attack!
He's pretty tanky. That's all the more she's doing.
I must focus.
I don't want to set my oil on fire.
I'm 1 foot in the grave here! Help me!
Yeah, I should.
Yes, that's how it's done!
Okay, looks like we got him back to town. Okay.
You did it! We made it! Oh, cheers for escorting me to safety. You're a godsend, you are. I'll be in the King Crab clearing the dust from my throat. The drinks are on me if you'd like to partake.
Gained a lot of positive attitude towards my party. Okay, so the good news is she leveled up. And she gets a point, an attribute point. Yeah, I'm gonna give her a point of dex. Seems good for her. And she gets 1 available point here. She's obviously Tenebrium. Allows you to equip more powerful Tenebrium weapons. I don't know what that means, but she does get. She does have a point in bows. Expert marksman rank 2, so that's pretty good. I could work on Hydrosophist for her if I wanted her to be able to cast that, but she has first aid, so I might hold off on that for the moment. No talent points available. She's a rank 2 lore master, is actually really strong. She doesn't need any of those. I could teach her about bartering. Lucky Charm determines your luck in finding extra treasure and improves your offense rating. I feel like where I'm at with her is what would make most sense would be to get some more skills for her or some defense. I mean, she's not going to use that though. Let's see. Charmed, stunned, cursed, slowed, petrified, decaying touch, feared, muted. Yeah, I'm gonna give her a point of bodybuilding. I think that makes the most sense right now. I can't really get more skills because they require scrolls anyway. So.
Into the fray once more.
And see, that's the thing is that I'm talking about. I was like, I don't know how much of an improvement that did to things, but it didn't feel like a ton. Okay, so these are some generic skills. Delay turn, disarm trap, initiative mode, flee, identify, lockpick, repair, unsheath. Well, this certainly does not need to be on her skill bar. Yeah, she doesn't have a ton of skills yet. Yeah, and this is the... Attack ground is not the worst. I'm going to go ahead and slot that on for her.
Welcome back to Cyseal.
Let's head back to the inn then. Check in with him. Actually, can I get inside here? Lock level 1. Weak to fire. Yeah, it's also lock level 1. I don't think I have any lockpicks, so I'm pretty sure I can't open it. Yeah. This is just some random house, isn't it? Ah, this is Evelyn's house. Okay. I could probably go and talk to them. The sheep over here. I mean...
What's this? I found something.
I mean, if there's a well, did you find something else? No, it's just a well. Oh, there's a mound over there. Okay.
I give milk. I give wool. And what do I get in return? One way or another, they always try to fleece me. Especially that Evelyn. She's out to get me. I know it. Meh.
Well, that was enlightening.
Moo! Don't disturb Master Theliron now. He's been so busy with his research, the poor dear hasn't had a proper night's sleep in months.
Research? Huh. Well, that was interesting. I'm gonna just drop a save here. In case this turns out to be a real bad idea.
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great care to maintain this gravesite. Are you sure you want to disturb it?
No.
No, that would be an insult to the dead.
And a disgrace to whoever is maintaining this gravesite.
And a disgrace to whomever is maintaining this gravesite, too.
You step away from the grave.
I need a moment to reflect.
Let's see. Compassion is the true heart of our mission and a banner I'm glad to fight for. There's an old saying among the elders at Academy South: a source hunter without compassion is as a river without water. I never considered myself a compassionate sort, but our recent work has proven otherwise. This recent compassion of mine will spell my undoing if I'm not vigilant. Yeah, I like this one.
There's an old saying among the elders at Academy South: a source hunter without compassion is as a river without water.
Let's see. With each display of empathy, I find myself drawn closer and closer to your kind soul.
With
Sure.
each such display of empathy, I find myself drawn closer and closer to your kind soul.
Let's just go through the house here.
She'll realize soon enough.
I don't know what I do with the moonstone.
An earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Were you the one who sold the
Ah,
identifying?
gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
What does this one do? This is an adept spell. Naturally gain constitution. Using touch, ice shard, slow current, regeneration. Like, these would be nice to pick up. It'd be nice to pick up another one of these for a point in time in the future. I just don't think I have a whole lot to sell. Oh, she has some lockpicks. Interesting. Well, never mind all that. You do sell identifying glass. Is this a friggin' one-shot item? Never mind any of this mess. It's not imminently important. What is this? Town hall? Not much I need to do over there. Let's go back over to the inn.
Please do shout.
Welcome be, my friend. Waitress, another round of beers, if you please.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
I'm an archaeologist and connoisseur of the undead. Because of my expertise, Lieutenant Celelia,
this is just
a
the same thing.
commander of quite so. I live for the dead, so to speak.
Saffrons, I dare say.
Nothing new there. Yeah, it's like I want to identify some of these things, but... Right. Send this to Wolfcraft. Let's see, let's go find that locked general store. I want to see what the heck's going on up inside that place. I'll take my party team. My team, my party, my pals. It'll take them a while to get there, is what I'm saying. Yeah, it's a lockpick level 1 as well. Might be able to pop that chest. Don't want to do this with the Legionnaires around. Yeah, she's going to catch up with the rest of the party because I selected on somebody and that made everybody kind of go their own direction. There's some interesting things that this game does, but I'm definitely learning a lot about myself as I'm playing it. I want to see what's inside here. Divine
Morgue
lights.
spotted something.
There's a lot of things in here. Talk to the rat.
There's a man in town who sells paintings and treasure maps. Do you think he knows the way to the realm of fairy?
I have no freaking idea. Some unidentified stuff. A useless but shiny plate.
You call to Ulgraf. He awaits your queries.
I was trying to click on this rat, sorry.
There's a man in town.
No, same rat. Okay. I want a bucket. Let's learn about smelting. He who smelts it. Rumor has it that orc smiths make their great axes with 2 pieces of steel. Most men couldn't carry such a large weapon, let alone swing it. So if you attempt the forging process, two-handed swords can be crafted in a similar manner, using twin pieces of iron instead of steel. A sword, as long as a man is nigh, it takes quite the broadsword to wield such a thing. Okay, well, I feel confident enough in dropping a save here.
Dead men can't jail anyone.
I mean, that's fair? Iron ore. Big chunk of iron ore. Journal. What does the journal say? The journal's cover appears swollen and weather-worn. Its spine cracks as you open to a yellowed page. 3 rubberin, and they heave themselves across the tunnel like great slimy rats. Soon enough, I'll hear them tapping, banging at my cellar door. To think that the smithy of Cyseal will close for this. Those doors that have remained open through sleet and shine for 100 years, shut for a passel of living bones. Today, the last fires will burn in my forge. I have crafted traps, many of them. The undead don't like fire, or so I've heard, so they'll get a mouthful of it if they dare to crawl toward this cellar. I only hope that no innocents enter the cellar before the traps are sprung. Alas, it is a chance I must take. So, it sounds like there are some traps that have been hidden. Level 1. I need more lockpicks if I'm to kind of progress here. I could buy lockpicks if they weren't so freaking expensive. Obviously, I need to take haggling on somebody. Maybe... Yeah, I should probably get bartering on her, actually. Oh, I have a point available. Not bad. Yeah, you know what? I will go ahead and get bartering on her. Weird musical view. It's like just a few more systems and I'm super excited by it. Let's see what's actually back up here. Whetstone wheel? I can use this. Presumably I can use it to like, yeah, it's an invalid combination. It doesn't surprise me. It's not a And that's probably invalid because that's unidentified. So that's furnace. I could probably go to... Yeah, so this would allow me to be able to reinforce things. You're the one who picked up the iron ore, aren't you? Not enough crafting ability. You've discovered a potential item combination, but lack the capability of making it happen. Yeah, but she's good enough to make an iron bar. So I could craft a one-handed sword if I wanted to. I don't really want to... Ah, so that works with an anvil. Okay. An alchemist's simple bronze chalice. This grail was in just the right place at just the right time when its owner mastered the art of transmuting base metals. From the grail with power, transform basic clothing and armors from simple cloth and steel to lavish gold. Never ran out of cash again. Go figure out what's going on with these bees. Are they zombies?
Sodden! All the way to my boot soles.
Yeah. This is game for you. I might want to actually go into the well and explore it a bit more. Beehive. These bees are storing gold. Can you believe it? The dog drools when shambles closer, but speaks no words. A low, moaning growl rumbles from its throat. Hey, skeleton. Grab some jars, I guess. Why? I don't freaking know. Let me. Okay, let's see. What do I know from here? I could go this way. We should go around the northern side if I wanted to. They certainly warned me against that, and I can see why. It is dangerous out here. What the heck is up this way? Being a little cautious about getting close. Yeah, there's a sick-looking dog over there. Wooden logs. Okay, let's go see if we end up...
Creature there looks like it'd like to play fetch with our friends.
Is that a zombie dog? Man's best friend, my Heine.
Get it. Absorbed 11. fire. Frozen. Zombie boar. 'Cause that's what I needed out here. A zombor. Great, you poisoned the zombie. Guess what? It's a zombie. What's it gonna do? It's gonna start healing because it's a zombie. I am slightly annoyed that they are like, I know, the first enemies we should give the player to primarily deal with are a bunch of things immune to poison, and we're gonna spread poison around everywhere.
You can't hide in the shadows, worm.
Let's see. I'm gonna have her get closer so I can have her poison. Like, they do give you a character that can treat poison fairly early on at least, but... And, like, it's not a bad thing that the enemies have healing scrolls and things like that. It's just when we're outnumbered and then they zombify things and then they freeze my people and then I accidentally poison them and that's healing instead of damage, but it's damage to me. It's one of those things where just kind of the structure of it is really annoying to, like, deal with. Okay, that was a non-turn. I really hate accuracy systems in turn-based games, by the by. The reason is because, like, if you spend your entire turn and miss, it's such, like, it's such a detriment that is really annoying to contend with. I'm gonna move first. My goal was to get out of the way of all this poison. Yep.
Flash fire.
This combat's not going well enough. That's why I have quick saves. I also don't like it when games encourage quick save, quick load type stuff like this. I don't think that that's a compelling way of handling player failure like this. But, like, I'm going to do it because that's what the game's telling me to do. I just don't like it from a design standpoint. I think I might try going to the beach. Let's try my luck out here. If I made it safely back to Cyseal, Selenia should be pleased to hear at least one person survived. Yeah, where the heck is Selenia? I don't actually know where Selenia's at. My map tell me. Oh. Why would you zoom in on my characters instead of on my cursor? Yeah, there's the graveyard with the way too strong level friggin' 8 insta-give me zombie. Oh no, you're standing next to him. I guess he could just attack you 3 times and take off 40% of your HP each time. Whoops, you're dead. Linnea might be around somewhere. I would be happy to go friggin' talk to her. I just have no idea where she is. I right click. Spacebar? I thought there was a way to like center on character, but I apparently don't know it.
Still thinking about exploring the beach? You're free to go, though we Legion, you don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your party, yet in experience, I think you're lacking. I certainly hope you know what you're doing, Source Hunter. Right, open her up, Legionnaires.
Warning, this area is intended for players with a higher level. Be careful or come back later. I realize that, but I feel like you're leaving me very limited in terms of choices for things that I can do. The game. Well, I see you've tucked some leaves on her. I'm not necessarily going to spend a lot of time out here, but...
The Cysealians retreated from this battle. But what about the orcs?
Either they've taken to the sea or set up an encampment in yonder caves. Keep your weapon at the ready.
Like, the other thing that I'm also realizing that's part of the issue for me is, while the idea of not having quest markers that, like, tell you how to do a quest step by step is nice in theory, in practice, unless I know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing for a quest, it feels like it's mostly just a lot of wandering around lost. And uncertain of what I'm supposed to be doing. Hi.
Oh, hello! What have we here? An adventurer, I judge, by the world-weary look of your weapon, and a noble by the wonderfully deep pockets clipped to your belt. What luck! What luck!
You're a zombie.
Charla is my name, good friend. I came to this second life some time ago. Some years? Years, it must be. Or perhaps not. In any case, it has been time well spent hunting out magnificent goods and selling them to interested parties. So many wonderful artifacts I've found, so many precious relics I'd be so happy to rehome to a trusted buyer. Have a look by all means. You'll find every make and kind of impressive accessories, but you'll also find certain very rare relics too. You look like just the sort of self-starter to appreciate what I mean. Weapons, 4 of them, that the intrepid adventurer can improve and upgrade as he travels if he finds the right pieces. See them? See them? Judge for yourself.
Okay, so Flare, that's my basic fire spell. It's available. Firefly, what does this do? 10% chance to set burning status for 2 turns. Okay. Draw your own fire surface in a line. The line starts at your position. Click on the train. Oh, so this creates a fire surface. Interesting. Yeah, this is scroll. Doctor scroll. Resurrect scroll. Resurrect scrolls are pretty cheap because they want you to be able to have access to them. Wind of Change skill book. Here's Petrified, Slowed, and Stunned. Firefly skill book. Ah, so you can learn Firefly from this. Ranged Power Stance, Avatar Frost skill book. Repair Hammer, Identifying Glass. See, it's like, is this a one-shot item? Because you can obviously buy multiples. Adventurer's Bow base kit. Two-handed. I see. Like Dagger of the Doctor. Gives you some more bonus HP. Perception and Telekinesis. Omniscience, shiny ring, copper ring of telekinesis. Couple blank scrolls. They're fairly cheap. Okay, so the Adventurer's Staff base kit. The Adventurer's Axe, Sword. I'll take that. Most of this stuff is not worth anything. I'll sell some old cloth bracers. We don't need the shoes, though. We found an identifying glass. If your lore master ability is high enough, you'll be able to identify items. Press right mouse button on the unidentified item and select identify.
Goodbye then, good friend. Goodbye. That is, unless you fancy a glance at some of my wonderful goods.
Ah, she's claimed the corpses in the area. Interesting. These crates to be fairly empty. That one has some gold in it. Okay, so let's transfer to Lucy. These two things. Lucy's lore is not in there. Craftsmanship? She has one lore master. Actually, those would be better off with Bear Doctor, who has 2 lore master for some reason. Like, it's clear to me that they set, like, Bear Daughter is a really important character because she has poison healing, which is really useful. She has lore master, so you can identify things. She's like clearly a very important character in that regard. Oh, okay. It does not use up the identifying glass. That's good. Interesting. This is a one-handed sword that sets things on fire. Okay, that might be useful to have around. Yeah, I had some other unidentified stuff. Yeah. Identify. Let's see what we got here. So these are 15 armor rating, +1 to lock picking. That's interesting. So I might want to send those to Woolgraph. Unbreakable, +7 HP. Send this to Clarissa. She needs more tankiness. +1 lock picking and some movement. Okay, this also wants to go to Woolgraph. Require strength 6. I don't know if this thing is any good. Let's send this to Clarissa for the moment. So this ring is good for him. Inaudible shiny copper ring of the runner. I don't know how much I'm going to do pickpocketing, but if anybody's going to do it, he is. That's just 11 armor rating. This is 15 and gives him +1 to lockpicking. So that seems like a natural fit for him. She technically doesn't have a hat right now, so some more HP and armor is welcome on her. That's most welcome. This is the Grand Heavy Two-Handed Practice Sword that I just got. It has a 3% chance. Critical, I guess. Here, seems better than this guy was, so.
Sweet relief.
I don't know what you got healed from, but okay. Yeah, we're gonna hide your hat. Helmet is visually hidden. Okay, so the magnifying glass was a really good pickup. I don't know if there's much, or like, there's more out here, I'm sure of that. Let's come out this way, see what I can find.
I'd pour out a whole pipe for you if I could, brother.
What?
Away with your weapons! Away! Leave humble Hawk to morning, please.
What are you doing here?
I don't want to fight. I ain't after no fancy stone. I just want to bury these bodies the traditional way. It's the least I could do for my dear brother, Oggy. Oh, he was such a dear lad he was. We wanted to see the world, but we saw next to nothing before he was called to serve the old mother in the afterlife.
What's the traditional way?
In our village, oh, poor Oggy will never see her again. Tradition goes that a warrior should be buried with his best armor so he can defend himself in the afterlife. There weren't so many spoiled after the battle, but I managed to give old Oggy the best set. A proud send-off for a proud soldier.
This orc is obviously bereft. We may risk missing out on that armor set, but we've got to leave him
This
be.
orc is obviously bereft. We may risk missing out on that armor set, but we've got to leave him be.
Agreed. Robbing the dead is bad enough, but to do it while a mourner looks on is simply vile.
Agreed. Robbing the dead is bad enough, but to do it while the mourner looks on is simply vile.
Don't think I didn't see that twinkle in your eye when I spoke of the armor, small bones. But I thank you for leaving my brother to rest in peace.
What stone do you mean?
Don't play dumb with me, small bones. You know as well as I that your little city here won't be rid of us orcs till my kind gets that fancy schmancy bloodstone you got in yonder cove.
Ah, I see.
In our hometown, we honour the dead by decorating their graves with whatever materials we have. In this case, it's wood. They look rather fetching, don't they? I'll keep you proud.
Not to accidentally disturb any graves.
We made a promise to an orc, after all.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I've done enough poking my nose out here. Let's go. North Gate's closest to where? I don't want to see if Arhu has any updated dialogue. Oh. Celia seems to have finished her bath. Wonder if she has anything new to say.
Oh, fancy that. A source hunter barging in when the lady of the house is fully dressed. Who could have fathomed such a thing?
She sells thread. You know what? Sure, why not? Nothing special about this well. I picked up a bucket on somebody. I think Lucy has it. Hey, a bucket of water. Fantastic. What do you say, Claudius?
Welcome back, Source Hunter.
I can talk with Cyseal.
What? Oh, it's you! What news?
Someone wants Victoria dead.
Someone wants to see Victoria dead? That cherub of the book? That seraph of the library? Outrageous! Hear you me. You must stop that dog by any means necessary. As mayor of Cyseal, you have my permission to take drastic measures if need be.
I see. I met your pet Maxine.
Maxine? What in heaven's name are you? Oh, you mean the mongrel that's always skulking about the place. I spent months trying to teach that worthless hound how to fetch, and it sat through every lesson looking at me as if I were an idiot. Man's best friend, my eye. I've always been more fond of cats myself.
Wait, what do you call your cat then?
Walgrath gives you a knowing look. He seems to think the mayor is a few arrows short of a quiver.
I hope there are no large predators around, or the mayor may find himself easily hunted.
Ain't that the truth? What is this place over here? Oh, this is Esmeralda's shop, isn't it? I don't think she has anything more to say to me, though.
Move along.
Handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle.
Legion's greetings, Hunter.
What do you think about it, Esmeralda?
So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all. Steadfast will I.
Okay, I think that's...
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
I've been told your husband collects something called Starstone.
Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had... Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare.
What's this one? Wow, this is a good ring. Can't afford it. So you can afford anything in this place. My goodness. No, that's not bad. Again, I am extremely poor, though. Overall. I could sell those for... not worth it. Don't know what to do at this point. Okay, I can come up here. I see that he has moonstones, star pebbles, malachite, a diamond. Is that just an open free copy of Patty Cake Volume 3?
Another one for the collection.
Yeah, so it would seem. What does Patty Cake, Volume, whatever this is, have to say? Patty cake. Dough. The happy child of water and wheat serves as a base for many hearty and filling meal with a lump of dough in one hand and either apples for... I think I've read that one already, so that was pointless. Wait, what's over here? Oh, the remains of this guy's house that he burnt down because some statues told him to.
Fortune.
Okay, I want to go kind of into this camp. I want to see if I can find Selenia. See if she has anything to say. After finding Wolfram or whatever his name was. Not to be confused with Woolgraph. Which I totally might have been doing at the beginning. Okay, this is the cook's house. Oh, there's Selenia.
Source Hunter. A sight for sore eyes, if ever there was one. I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation, but truth be told, the Legion could use your help as well. We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success.
Who are you?
Lieutenant Selenia, at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second in command. But rest assured, I am a lot more kindly inclined towards source hunters than he is.
You're also hidden.
Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition and even rivalry between our orders, but I, for one, have no intention of looking a gift horse in the mouth. And that is exactly what your presence in Cyseal is, source hunter. A gift and a blessing. Only heroes such as yourself can make a true difference in this troubled part of the world. Such is my honest conviction.
Okay, well, let's discuss the undead.
The undead. I pitied them at first. Many among them were once kind and innocent civilians of Cyseal after all. No longer do I feel that way, though. Too many of my soldiers have fallen. The dead must be put down without mercy, if we can. The bravest among my men and women tell me they are weaker in the west and stronger in the east. So I suggest you head westward if you want to flex your muscles and test the waters before blindly diving to your death.
Mm-hmm.
I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you.
Let's discuss expeditions in hostile territory.
If ever we want to be victorious in Cyseal, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, 3 expeditions were launched to do just that. But so far, none of their participants have returned. 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught with danger all.
Lighthouse.
Should you travel there, please do check if my legionnaires are still alive.
At the burial mounds.
There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any to start looking for necromancers, wouldn't you say? A local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping his knowledge on the subject may prove to be of use to them.
I have some bad news.
My legionnaires. They all perished? How fate has treated them wantonly. And if it weren't for you, the archaeologist would surely have died as well. He has much to be thankful for. Were that I had.
The old church?
There's a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the source. The Cysealians razed it, and built a church for the 7 instead, supposedly to symbolize the victory of the gods over evil sorcery. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. Hence the expedition.
You mentioned a pact you made with your legionnaires?
So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make it back from a mission behind enemy lines. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So my soldiers are free to volunteer, and if they are successful, they just bought themselves a boat ride home.
I see. Okay, and I just got a bunch of experience from that, which is fantastic. I don't know what I need most on her right now. Okay, that looks like it just bumped up from level. That's one of the things I was wondering, is how do skills scale upwards? Let's see. Improves intelligence, improves elemental and witchcraft spells on your offense rating with intelligence-based weapons. Dexterity. Improves mark skills, influence your defense rating. Constitution. Vitality and action points. Movement speed, initiative, and how many action points you can per turn. Okay, so this is maximum HP and number of points. I want speed for her. I feel she's a bit slow. No more talents right now, but that's okay. Could go with bodybuilding. Could save up for better two-handed. Put more points in crafting. Charisma. A lot of the thing is, these skills often just don't matter until you get more stuff. I'm not going to bother with anything for her right now. I might want more int for her. That would make her spells better. I'm just going to do that. This is an interesting question. I could also go with Wand. Boost damage by 10%. Wand increases damage of main hand wand attacks. Charisma. She has a point in sneaking for some random thing I gave her. Pyrokinetic doesn't matter a whole lot right now. Hydrosophist might be good to get. I think I might... Let's see. I don't know how many I would need to get to the next rank, though, of this. I don't have a whole lot that I want to get her skill-wise, so I might just wait. I think he needed more dex for stuff. Yeah, his dex is a little low for some things. He also needs more scoundrel. Give him a point of dexterity. I don't know if that will... Yeah, that's how much he needed for those. Yeah, rank 3 scoundrel is quite expensive, though. Again, this is one of those things where it's like, yes, I can put points into abilities, but there's not really anything that stands out to me as a thing that I want to be doing with that just yet. I could theoretically set him up to use a bow on occasion, but it doesn't seem that useful to do at the moment, so I kind of feel like I'm just going to leave them with points because I would rather go deep on things than really broad. And here's the thing. Is like, it doesn't matter how broad I go until I can actually afford or otherwise acquire skill books. Because right now, without the ability to increase skill, without the ability to acquire new skills, it really just legitimately does not matter what I put my put points to if I'm not like putting it towards one of the things that is not a skill point thing, you know? So it seems best to me to just kind of
Better to
wait a bit.
evacuate this place while there's still some left to save, I say. Go while the going's good.
Salutations. You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. Thank you for heeding my word.
Yeah, see, this is also the fundamental problem. It's like, at what point am I strong enough that it actually makes sense to go out there? Okay, well, we'll go North Gate. The thing is, did one level make a difference? I can't tell you how much of a difference one level made. It's not super abundantly clear to me. Oh, well, I found a plant. Didn't really mean to. I was trying to talk to a chicken.
Those darts.
Okay, literally nothing new. Can I come in here and, like, do anything without getting into a fight with Dave? Okay, you know what? Let's just... It doesn't reach. I'm crying out. Okay, whatever. I guess I deserved that. You had to be way off the side, didn't you? Wand him with your fire wand and set everything on fire. 73 damage. Heal yourself, please. Well, can you at least turn to face him? Knockdown failed then. Well, I hoped.
The magic elixir.
You know what? Never mind that plan. I made that plan before I set everything on fire.
On the men!
Lacerate does more damage. Wow. Friggin' Dave gave friggin' huge piles of experience. My goodness. I'm not entirely surprised by that, but it really was a lot of experience. Hi, Murphy.
Here lies David, who ran from the Reaper. You'll never catch me alive.
I feel pretty good about taking down Dave.
Here lies Nemris, master of philosophy. Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb. Here lies Kavanagh. Will they have Cyseal pie in the afterlife? Here lies James, as usual, the filthy fibber. Here lies Jacques, the oldest man in Cyseal. Get off my grave, ye jackanapes.
Honey bun mushrooms.
In memory of Loni, death lies on her, like an untimely frost, upon the sweetest flower of all the field.
Let's grab some shrooms. And something was off about Jake. So let's drop a save.
Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb.
Well, I'm going to disturb.
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Now I've done so more quickly if someone weren't hovering over my shoulder like a nosy aunt. Indeed, and who knows what manner of riches will unearth together with a stride and true treasure digger.
Indeed. And who knows what manner of riches will unearth together with this tried and true treasure digger.
Enough to finish this mission with a long vacation to the tropics, gazing side by side at a burgundy horizon if we're lucky.
Enough to finish this mission with a long vacation in the tropics, gazing side by side at a burgundy horizon if we're lucky.
Okay. Well, that seems to have gone okay. Let's drop another save and see what's inside.
What trickery is this? That's
Sheep's
not
corpse.
It's a rotting sheep's corpse. It seems someone snatched Jake's body.
Well then, this is mysterious. Not enough strength. It is too heavy. Oh, you know what? If that is not... Yeah. Okay, so you have unlimited inventory space, where unlimited means... you... Not enough strength. How much... There's not slot capacity, there's weight capacity. Where can I find my inventory burden? Ah, right down here. Max carryable weight, 110. Yeah, and she's fairly full, but still. There's nobody can take this sheep's corpse. I can just send it to Lucy. Okay, let's go. I don't know why I couldn't take it, but I could send it to somebody. That's very weird. Where was that lady who had the... I don't know, let's go over this direction. I think it goes somewhere around here. Yeah, Bircha. Bertia? Bircha? I don't know. Okay. First saw her down that direction.
To bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Here she is. Hey, is this your sheep?
Source hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're fine again. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now for... Oh, Hoggett, you're rotten to the bone. Oh, me poor, sweet, plump girl. You've been wasted entirely. All that roast, all the mutton. Not even the sausage grinder will want her now. Give her here, will ya? Me little mouldering darling.
I found her sheep, but who could have stolen it? Yeah, this is where I want to go to the Morticians. Where was that? Over here-ish? Yeah, over here. Something mysterious is afoot. I should probably have her heal herself.
Cyseal isn't so bad on a quiet day like this, is it?
Sweet relief.
Okay, what do you have to say for yourself?
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
Oh, I get the reference now. The statues with the guy jumping off the cliff. Yeah, okay, gotcha. About Jake's body.
A sheep? That's a whole heap of nonsense. Don't bother me with such wild tales.
Let's see. I've heard you're a good man. Now's your opportunity to help your community. Let's see. So there's an intimidate option. I'll tell you what. You tell me the truth about the sheep, and I won't bother burying you alongside it. I've heard you're a good man. Now's your chance to help your community. Come clean, and whoever's responsible for taking the body could be brought to justice. Look, it's clear I'm only a few steps away from solving this mystery. If you don't tell me the truth, simply find another way. Why delay the inevitable? We'll try charm. I used rock. Okay, scissors. This is weak rocks. Let's try paper. Nope. He seems to be following a very straightforward strategy. Oh, he got me.
Why should I help those louts? Most of them would do anything to avoid paying a few extra gold pieces for a proper funeral. And anyway, I haven't got a thing to tell you. Enough of that bloody business. If you're just going to bother me about finished matters, I'd consider it a favor if you'd leave me be.
Well, that's what you get for trying.
Well. A mysterious murder. We failed to convince Robert's Mortician to spill the beans what will happen to Jake's body. Hope there are other ways yet to procure the truth. Let's hope. But we'll have to hope about that some other time, because we have run out of it for today. So, I will be back with this in a week. I'll probably just be wandering around friggin' town for 5 hours, wondering what the heck I can possibly do to advance anything, but we'll see. Maybe I'll have some sort of breakthrough. Until then, everyone, thank you very much for watching. The next scheduled stream is, of course, Guild Wars. I'm going to finally be making use of my of all those builds that I put together. That'll be for Tuesday. So you can see the schedule down below, follow to get notified when I go live, all that good stuff. But until then, thank you very much for watching. Until next time, everyone. Take care. Goodbye.